Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Pale Beyond. Last thing that we did in the Pale Beyond, if I recall rightly, was I think we're about to leave the boat, right? Because the boat's stuck in the ice. I think we're
They're like
about
the
to
boat
leave.
won't hold much longer.
Yeah, the boat's like breaking apart, so we gotta go. So if I recall correctly, that's what we were doing.
No deleting. Oh, do I just click this?
I think you just go
Okay.
up.
Yeah. Okay, come on here. That is a very long scrolling bar.
A little weird.
Okay, it's morning. I think we've...
Oh, yeah, that's right. Last time we were doing this, I was using like my notebook to like keep track of what we're doing. So give me a second. Let me see if I still have those notes.
That's probably smart. I feel like we were discussing maybe sending out people to get food. I think we did all the stuff. Oh. Well, actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna grab all the extra stuff we get.
Right. I am happy to report that I've lost the notes.
No!
I do not know where they are. I have a bunch of stuff for tabletop stuff, though. That's fun.
Need to lower volume a little bit.
That's probably some good. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, good.
I didn't actually label what week this plan was for. Can you see
6?
Did we just start week 6?
Yes.
Okay, so nothing's happened yet.
Nope, I just
we should do yellow objectives first, yeah.
Nope.
Well, this looks good.
Bolton, Kurt, Cordell, and Hammond stand inside the beginning of a meeting. So it's been 3 weeks. Kurt tells me there's still no change in the ice. Yep, we're not going anywhere fast.
More likely to be crushed under the pressure of the ice, exactly.
How long will that take? A few weeks at most. We're going week by week, so. Unfortunately, we may have to look for alternatives rather than waiting for the ice to break up.
I would say such as. Like, we're just talking. We're just talking here.
Leaving the Temperance and making camp on the ice is something we have to consider.
Okay.
Okay, the longer we're on the ship, the more fuel we burn. Yeah, no more boiler incidents, please.
Actually, I think he said the more fuel we'll have to burn. As if, like, every week we're here, it'll burn more fuel than the week prior. That's interesting.
No, he's saying the quantity from which we would require to burn a small camp is less oil than the boiler.
Okay.
Keep the boiler. So. Yeah, fuel. We need it. I would not be quite so quick to pack up and move out just yet. The ship is indeed sheltered.
So we should, like, look for shelter via navigation first and then move out.
Hunting opportunities. So a lot of food. Most. Who thinks we gave up too early, though? Flooding problem. Work. Okay. I would agree. Like, let's take the time to make sure we gather all our resources.
I would say we would remain on the ship for now. Yeah.
Yeah, like maybe like 1 more week, but not this week.
I was gonna say like 1 or 2.
I figure we lost him. Oh. Okay, so now we have the added pressure of when we're leaving the ship. So I already picked up the extra food and coal. There's not really much else to do, right?
Did you?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay. What is this yellow for? Is this for passing time,
it's
or this is a request? And
yeah.
we're supposed to take requests before assigning people.
Yes. I don't think there's anything else for us to grab, if I recall.
If you grabbed the free stuff, then yeah, you should be fine.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hey, look, it's you.
That's 4 people. Well, you want to start with me?
Start with you, Zach.
I was summoned by Mr. Templeton.
Yes, Mr. Zach. This is regarding your.
His first name is Isaac. Like,
I
you
know.
can just say that.
But that's just you.
What do you mean?
So he's got a weapon.
So he has a weapon independent of what we have.
Apparently.
I would assume it was a gun, yes. So I would say
Yeah, I don't
3.
think this makes sense.
You don't think 3 makes sense?
Like we're out in like the ocean or wilderness or whatever it is, right? So it's like technically a weapon's like a form of protection,
Saba,
I guess.
he's a member of the science expedition. There's literally no reason for him to bring a gun.
Hobbies?
Are you high?
No. How dare you?
What do you mean he can have hobbies? It's a fucking official expedition, and you're not curious as to why?
No, I mean obviously I'd be like, well, why didn't you tell me earlier? He's like, maybe it's just a personal item.
You can't, Saba, you cannot bring a gun as a person. That's not a personal item. That is a weapon. I would say that one. Yeah.
Look at that, personal safety.
Saba, you're being insane right now.
I don't know what to tell you.
You don't get to. Right. I don't know if
except
you just.
I was right.
I would assume that you would have proper respect for weaponry. You're not allowed to just bring guns on a ship. Did not bring an item to protect themselves. You can't do this. This is very big bad idea.
Cannot afford such an item to themselves. Honestly, I would just
remove it. He does not get to keep He does not get to keep a gun.
I don't know. I think this is fine.
I am going to very vocally disagree with you. This is an extremely bad idea to have a random member of the crew with a firearm.
We're taking his belongings. I don't know where it's going to end up, though. And technically, we have weapons.
Yes, for hunting
I don't know where they're going. Yeah.
Both weapons are designed for hunting. So for me, it would probably be number 3 again. There is literally no reason, assuming all is well with the world, there is literally no reason for Mr. Zach to have a gun.
This is your character, that's true. So kind of have to.
I'm baffled at your. I'm baffled at your like response to this situation of like, oh yeah, he's allowed to have a gun. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I feel like but the thing is, you're automatically assuming someone's gonna get hurt in this scenario, which I'm just like, that is one possibility out of many, but you know.
You're a bad leader. Oh yeah, you can keep your gun. That's fine. You know this firearm that can instantaneously remove a person from this mortal coil? Yeah, random guy that I don't know can definitely hold on to it.
That's what you think of first, Zach, and that's exactly what I said. That's your first go-to with what it is.
You know what? Fine. How about you let him keep it, and when he just randomly decides to shoot a sailor because he thought that they were being aggressive?
I'm gonna do 3 because this is your character. Okay, this is
no. You're gonna do 3, and then you're gonna bring this up later as if you had any position of being right in this way. We are less than 10 minutes into stream, by the way.
And that's fine. That's fine.
Everybody, please keep note that Saba is high. She is
Okay,
fucking
at least
zonked off her
he's
gourd, evidently.
reasonable in this like thing. I was just like, hopefully this didn't go too badly. But we have to have him
do an interview.
Yeah. Okay, who do you want to talk to next?
I would say Tucker.
Master's damage when the ship was being tossed a while back. Let's get someone to fix it before the Temperance is freed. Oh, this is... Sir, have you been drinking?
It's not... I don't even know if this is necessarily a situation where he's been drinking. I think it's a situation where him and most of the other sailors are still holding on to the fantasy that things will get better. You know?
I'm just worried something... Because I feel like this is... this, which we've already... Oh, sorry, I don't know if you can see my mouse, actually.
I cannot.
This is the...
I can see you hovering over stuff. That's about it.
The little flag. The little flag. I forgot what decorum.
The morale. Or I think they called it decorum, but I've been calling it morale.
Yeah. So decorum, I think this adds decorum. I'm just worried he's also going to get demoralized. But, you know, I'd rather actually not assign someone to do this.
So, can you can hit the thing in the top left, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so just give me a quick second to rewrite down who we have. So we have 6 sailors.
3 scouts, 2 engineers,
how many of the sailors are ice savvy?
I don't think we have any
anymore. We have 1, because most of the other ones left. Okay.
No, we don't have any. None of them are the only ones. They're not here anymore.
Oh, we don't.
Yeah.
Okay, well, never mind then.
The only ice savvy people we have left are the
scouts. Navigators. Okay. Scouts are specifically for
scouting.
Yeah, exploration. And I think we can also send them on hunts, but that's a thing that sailors can do as well. How many scientists? 3? And one of them's demoralized?
3, yeah, so 2. Yeah, so 2 essentially, because he's gone right now, but 3 overall.
Okay, 3 science. And everybody else is specialists, right? That we can't assign to different things.
Locked.
Ooh, what's
look,
everybody's?
We can see our...
You can see the loyalty.
We can see your thing. So we're pretty close. Oh my god. We're pretty close to junior. Man, this man's a tough nut to crack.
Very true.
We're pretty okay with him.
He loves us.
We're best buddies. Okay. Hers is pretty high too.
Who's Cordell?
We're pretty in good Arthur graces.
Wait, isn't she Cordell?
No, this is Cordell.
Yeah, and look at her loyalty.
Cordell
is loyal to Cordell.
Yeah, she's loyal to herself.
She's independent.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're pretty good with Kasha, and this is just us.
Okay. And so for actual like facilities that need population, there's up to 3 for coal, 3 for food.
Look, wait, there's spoiled rations.
Ooh, this looks like it might. You think it's because we had?
To get
it might just be. It might be
food.
Old.
Sogly exhumed from the Temperance. Were those wet?
I'm not sure.
I can't tell, I guess
it might have been a random instance of when you grabbed it. It was spoiled.
Maybe, yeah.
I hope that's the case at least. So 3 food. How many? You can have up to 3 on pumps, but we really only need like 1 on pumps, right?
Yeah, when it doesn't appear that there's water, yeah, we're just like, eh.
Do we have anything else? We have 2 slots for medical, right? Because you got the upgrade?
Yeah.
And we only have 1 slot for interview?
Yeah.
Are there any other jobs that need fulfilling because you have navigation and
we just
hunting.
need to send some people out for hunting. Yeah.
How do you recall? I think to send on the first node, it was 3 dogs, right? It was 3, 4, then 5, like
I
as you got
believe so.
further out.
Yeah.
So 3 dogs minimum, and we have 14 dogs total. So, okay. So obviously the one interview is going to Mr. Zach. We got that one, right? We have nobody who's injured, right? Yeah, I can see at the bottom that we have no one that's injured. So, assuming that we used... Because if we did... God, I wish we could see the map. Can you not? You can't see the map from here, right?
Not right now.
Damn. Because if we did 2 3s, that'd be 6, which would leave for a total of 6 left over. So you could do like another 4 expedition, and that would leave 2 dogs just in case any dogs get hurt. So that seems reasonable. So like 2 exploration and then 1 hunt. Sorry, I'm just doing math. 2 explorations, 1 hunt. That would leave 1 navigator and 4 sailors. The engineers are going on coal, obviously, right? That's what we've been doing.
Yeah, there's
Because right now we have 2 engineers and 2 scientists, so that seems like 2 coal, 2 food, right? So then you have 1 extra sailor, 2 scientists, 2 engineers, plus 1 sailor, plus 1 sailor. So that's full food, full thing. That leaves 4 sailors, minus 2, so that's 2 sailors. We could actually spare a person to do this. I don't know if you would want to, but like based on what I'm looking at here, assuming something fucking crazy doesn't happen in the other 2 requests, we could spare a person or 2. If you care about decorum. But that being said, aren't we gaining?
No,
we're gaining morale by overfeeding people, right?
We could, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so we could say no. Well, he might get demoralized. You said that earlier. That's a good point.
That's the only thing, but I think this would give him demoralized. I don't know if this would. Like, this seems more like, because he's like, oh, we're gonna get free. We're like, no, we're not going anywhere. But like, versus someone getting injured.
I kind of want to say the third one, yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can do this one, yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. Though I'd rather not. I don't care about you, Templeton. Do you want to talk to this man? Both of these are
Let's
hard
talk
nuts.
to the other. Yeah, let's talk to Grim.
Yes. What is this
Monster
rumor?
Crew. By the ghost of Captain. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's a resource that you can spend.
That's weird.
I think that's good. I think that's totally fine.
No. Like, I'm a little confused about what this is saying.
So by doing the top one, you can put your foot down and be like, stop being ridiculous, which will make people a little bit upset. Like, we have the excess morale to do that first one. That's what it's saying.
So this is good for us?
This would, so hypothetically, if you did the second option, they're just stories, I see no harm, that could lead to an event later that causes people to get superstitious, right? And if you say it'd be the best to be on the lookout for Hunt's ghost, they'll probably be happy that you said that, but then it's still going to lead to a possible negative outcome in the future.
Okay, and I
personally think it's more valuable here to keep our heads. Right?
Yeah, like I would agree. I feels like it's just weird to lose. I guess some other people are going to be upset, though I would be a little confused what they would be upset about.
They would be upset because it's like, you're not taking our ridiculous superstition seriously.
Okay, if that's the case, then it's like, yeah, I don't, like, we got to keep our heads. Okay.
I think it's doing that because you're spending a resource, which is fair.
Okay.
Oh, he liked that. Wow, he liked that.
He actually recommended it to be stopped.
Oh, he did. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I just assumed that since he was a sailor that he would be on the side of all the other sailors.
Dogs appear to be struggling in the on-deck kennels. They require a
Actually,
more
wait,
secure
hold
form
up.
of
You know what I just
shelter.
realized? He probably didn't want those rumors spread because he doesn't believe that Hunt
He
is
doesn't want
dead.
Hunt dead. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I would agree. It'd be really stupid if Hunt's not dead and you're like telling ghost stories already. So require more dog glues. That's great. I think this is smart.
I think this is worth it.
And luckily, because we didn't put people on the
fixing
mast.
the mast.
Do we do it right now though? I guess we'll do it in a bit.
So that seems like another job that we can do.
Okay, well we have to finish requests anyway. Head to the boiler when you wish to abandon ship.
Okay, so we can do that whenever we want.
I would say we finish this week, and then maybe if
I
we
would
got
say
a good
definitely
amount of
finish
stuff
this
left
week.
over.
I agree with you there, and then we'll see how things are going next week, right? Okay, so that's how you do the dog blues. So before we do anything, let's do the interview, just so that way we don't forget.
Yeah, that's
so my
five,
my
four,
thought was that
three.
with the 2 navigations, if you go back to the map real quick.
Okay.
Sorry, just because you were looking at it. So you have one to the west and one to the
small.
you have one to the west and one to the east. Scouting.
Observe the effects of the summer melt. That's interesting. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
So this is big game. I think we can send people out here. Would you want to do this too?
Well,
Scientists.
We don't have enough dogs to do all of these things.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to
my
do
suggestion,
all of them.
Well, my suggestion is that for today, you should probably send a navigator to the west, a navigator to the east, and then you'll have one chance to hunt something that's along that line that we already investigated.
That's 5 and that's 4. So we wouldn't have 2 left over. Well, that's only if we would want to do this. If we do this one, that's smaller. Okay.
If you do...
Well, for now.
Okay, well, let's do the interview. Yeah.
Down one more. Get in there, Zick.
I'd love to talk about myself. Dude, free decorum. All right, cool. So before anything else, we need to do coal and pumps. So I say go back down for coal. Just because, like, these are necessary. Still underwater. That'd be 2 engineers and then 1 sailor of your choosing.
I'm sorry?
Sure.
It's fine.
So if you do that, immediately head back to the furnace to fill it up.
Okay, it's a click. Oh, here.
Yeah. And we don't need to do the whole thing. We just need to do enough to refill it.
Yeah, do you want to do...
So you could feed the furnace instead of abandoned ship.
Feed the furnace. Should we do 1? Do we actually need a lot?
I would say 2. What if an event comes along that's...
Ship, like, if we're gonna abandon ship, we're gonna lose, I think, the resources we put into this.
Yeah, that's fair. What are the chances that we'll spend more than 92 fuel in a week? Seems pretty unlikely. Right?
I think that's unlikely,
So I kind of agree with maybe just 1 sack.
Yeah.
Alright. On to food! So food is 2 scientists and 1 sailor of your choice. We should check the pump room to see if it's flooding again as well. It is not.
Nope.
What the fuck was that? Why was it flooded that one time?
I guess since it was the first time.
I guess so.
I'm not sure. Okay.
Aw, the husband and wife get to collect food together. Whoa! Crate of spoiled rations.
Oh, I don't think.
So the food on the ship
Hold
is
on.
bad. We have to go hunting now. That's the idea. We have to start
Yeah.
going hunting because we can't risk malnourishment.
Okay, so it looks like this is not worth.
Hey, guess what, Saba? You were very right in like getting as much food stockpiled as we can ahead of time. So I guess we're going to be doing more hunting than I anticipated because I didn't realize that all of our food would be spoiled now. We should probably
Okay.
you should probably put something in the hoosh pot because I don't know if 68 is going to make it.
That enough?
That'd be 108.
Yes. So you did math, but I'm saying I don't
I'm
because like we're
because I'm trying because
semi-low.
I'm thinking about the same thing that you were just thinking of with the coal, where it's like,
The thing is, this one was lower than that, I think, to begin with,
yeah, it was
and I think they eat more.
right, but if we're only going to be here for a week, are they going to eat more than 88 food in a single week? I don't think so.
Well, the thing with food, because the boiler is the boiler, the food is just a pot.
I don't think gameplay wise there's a difference.
Okay. So you want just one?
I think one would be fine.
Okay. Boosh.
Because we're about to go hunting as well. All right, so we now have
Well, I think
extra
that's
hands
first-
in the form of scientists, by the way.
We should first do this.
We should do all three. Can you do... Because we have a limited
I think
number
we should
of
put
dogs.
sailors on this.
I was going to say put scientists. The scientists aren't going to be doing anything
Well,
else.
we have a limited number of and okay, we're not gonna observe the melt, I guess you said, right?
Well, we could, but... Yeah, that's a good point.
We have a total of 3.
Okay, let's look at the dogs real quick. Yeah, here. This is what I meant.
So this is 3, that's 4, that's 5, and then that's 4.
So if you want to do the scientist... So what's the science and then the big penguin hunting? Big penguin hunting is 5, and then the science would be 4, I presume.
Scientists would be 1 to 3 people.
4 dogs is what I was asking. It is 4. Okay, so that would leave 5 dogs left over. And you said there was one that was a 5 exploration. That one?
Yeah.
We could do all 3 of those. We could do that little triangle right there if you wanted.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
If that's the case, do you want to send 2 scientists? I would say 2
scientists. They're not doing anything else anyway, so that seems fair. Assign amount to gain that many animal resource items at the end of the week.
This will be interesting. I don't understand what this means because this isn't hunting.
Yeah, it's not hunt. It's a resource item. So I wonder if it's like a story item at some point or something. I don't know. I'm good with this though.
I clicked the summer melt, right? Correct?
Sorry.
Okay.
If it wasn't the summer melt, it wouldn't be scientists. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. This. Okay, so I think this is good, right?
Mm-hmm. I agree. I concur.
Back to quorum.
Let's do the exploration, which is that little triangle. Just the one. Sure. And then the hunt.
What is that? It's just a different kind of hunting, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I would say the penguin. Oh yeah.
No, actually.
That's just Viscount Island.
Yeah. Yeah, this is both 5.
You want to do the big penguin? Yeah. We have a weapon that grants us extra food from it. I say put 4 people on this. Just max food. Holy shit. Oh my god. You're killing all of them.
You're killing all of them. Hold on, let me go back.
What is 8 entire things.
So this is fish.
Oh, I don't like the thing that says send beyond.
What?
Instead of confirm orders, it says send beyond.
Would this say send beyond as well? Yeah.
So I guess just all the hunting say send beyond. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, you're slaughtering 8 emperor penguins. Let's go.
Okay, I guess this is what we're doing.
That's food. That's food.
Wait, do you want me to send one scout with this too?
No.
Maybe?
It does
No?
not seem necessary.
Because none of these guys are ice savvy. I don't know if this counts or matters.
Didn't you say you wanted to use sailors for dog loose?
Yeah.
How about you take one of these guys off and put another navigator? Let's see if that. No, not all of them. I just said one.
No,
guy.
I know. I just can't pick up like the first guy if that's who I wanted. So I think 2 Johns should go. Eh?
Yeah, seems to be no difference in what she gets.
Oh,
That
look!
seems good.
The gun is +1 Emperor Penguin.
You're just noticing that?
I just noticed. I saw the rest of these guys. And that okay, so I like that.
Okay, so it's 5 emperor penguins, not 8.
Yeah.
Okay. That's still reasonable, I think. Okay, let's go back to dog loose then.
The doggos.
Dog loose. You got 3 people for that. +1 sledding dog. What?
More
let's do-
doggos!
But we can't go over 14. No. Keep the navigator. If you're gonna get 3 dogs from this, you're gonna need a navigator to explore. You have a
Is it
third.
instantly?
You have a third sailor.
Okay. Luckily, he's all better now.
I wonder if that's going to be for next week. You'll have 17 dogs instead of 14.
I think so. Yeah.
It seems crazy, like not realistic, but okay.
Like, hey, where's the extra dogs coming from? True.
Maybe our assumption is incorrect, but who knows?
Okay.
So you got food from hunting. Wait, did you get food
got
from
one
hunting?
guy left.
Look at your top left, your log. So you haven't
Not
got
right
it yet.
now.
So it seems like next week you'll get a bunch of emperor penguin meat.
I think so.
Okay. So in that case, do we have anybody who's not assigned to anything? I don't think so, right?
Yeah,
I think you have the one
we got the
navigator.
scout.
You have the
Yeah,
one
the one
navigator
scout.
who's not doing anything. I don't
Should
know.
we
You want
just?
to put him on like a pump?
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna do anything, but who knows? Make sure everybody's working.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're good.
I'm good with this.
Let's go. Crew have their meal. Despite the time,
Alright.
it is still bright outside.
Let's talk to people.
Brothers. They're telling stories. Ooh, not losing an eye.
It's the same expedition Ward lost his arm. I would say he's quite the interesting man.
Because all of these are past tense. And I was like, hopefully that's not gonna be a big deal. But I agree. I like the second one.
I was like, definitely not the third.
Yeah. One or 3. Because they're still loyal to Hunt, right?
They are still loyal to Hunt. So would you, the person, Saba, be more interested in knowing more about Captain Hunt, the character? Or would you rather just compliment these guys for doing good work?
I think I would like to know. I feel like the more information we know about things, the better, in general.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Like the third
I mean,
one.
I could agree with that. How
Yes,
are
that
you
is what
now?
I just said. I wanted to hear stories. Is there an issue I'm not aware of?
I would say that.
Well, that's why I wanted to, ask. I wanted to know more about the man. That is why I asked, okay? Should we speak to Junior first?
Sure, go for it.
Pancakes. Stop, you're making me hungry. I don't know, like, how useful it is to constantly bring up hunt though. I'm thinking about
perhaps maybe not as much.
Yeah. So first option, I think we can agree on that.
I don't know. You make a decision.
Make it be hungry. Okay. So, I think the top one. It's fun. It's interesting because it's like this is more in my mind, like trying to be a little bit funny, but this is more like serious. I don't know how much of a joking man this guy is, so I guess in that instance, I'm gonna go to the bottom. Yep. Okay. Hammond. One of Templeton's team tried to talk to me while I was working. That doesn't seem like a good idea. They're going on and on about their spouse or something. Oh, I don't think we should... we should be asking them their background. Lest, like, I don't know.
Lest it... I'm about to say, this seems like this kind of guy that's been divorced 3 times and arrested for, like, stuff.
So it's like, bro, do your work uninterrupted, you know?
This guy is arguably the most important person on the ship right now, behind you, the captain, right? Because he's actively keeping the ship from fucking detonating. But at the same time, like, you can't have him just shitting on everybody else, right?
At the same time, who was it? Was it a scientist or something? Like, why are you trying to talk to this man when he's trying to work?
So if it's one of the scientists talking about his spouse, it's probably Mr. Gloss talking about his wife, right?
Presumably, yeah.
In which case, I don't know. Maybe he was just trying to be chummy with an engineer. Like, in that circumstance, I wouldn't begrudge Mr. Gloss, but at the same time, this would probably warrant talking to Mr. Gloss and being like, hey, don't bother Mr. Hammond. You know?
I agree. I agree. Like, I would want to say this, but I feel like via the game, it's like we're just going to be losing loyalty with him.
If you say the top one?
Yeah.
Yeah, because once again, it's just the sort of thing where I don't know how in-depth this game is, because if you say the middle option, he's gonna like it more, because you're giving him free reign to be a dick. But at the same time, what if that leads to a circumstance later, where, like, a scientist is like, fuck you, and then, I don't know, fucking starts yelling or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Because just agreeing with him versus not agreeing with him, we already know it's kind of like the surface level of the
first
mechanic.
one's not even disagreeing with him, right? The first one is saying, like, listen, like, you didn't have to tell him to fuck off, right? Because I know that, because once again, Hammond is an angry guy, but, like, do you really have to tell the guy to fuck off? You can't just be like, hey, I'm working, please leave. Or not even please, you could just say, I'm working, leave, right?
Leave now. Okay, you know what? He's not the hardest to get back, I would say, so...
He is negative right now, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, but, like, not too far. Like, he's no Cordell, okay?
Yeah.
So, you know, it's okay. Let's stick to the. Let's try to keep harmony within crew. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Tell
Yeah.
them to piss off,
Literally,
that's
what I wanted him to say. Is just be like, just language matters in a lot of cases. I know we're in a life or death situation, but also just tell him to fucking piss off. You know.
Okay. Doesn't want to talk.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hurt. Okay, children. I know things are going to be difficult. I don't. Huh.
It's either number 1 or 2. I would almost argue 1.
Yeah, I kind of want. I'd rather like. Yeah, I'm just.
Because it's like I don't want him to get despondent over the idea of like he might not survive.
Oh, so he's not as close as he should be. Close the ice.
Interesting.
Mm.
Your room in Templeton.
Okay, Templeton.
Evening, Captain.
I mean,
probably
this is
the first
pretty
one.
easy.
Yeah.
This one's pretty easy.
We don't even
yeah.
have to actually read. We just say. What was the
nothing
book
in
even
our
about?
room.
That was a week ago.
It was about botany, I believe.
Who cares, Templeton? We're gonna die. How did you just do that? Only you were downstairs. Hmm. I mean, the third one's kind of funny, but I might say the middle one.
Yeah. But it's also like, it's like, bro, why are you guys like talking about this over here, you know? Like,
You can overhear that conversation there.
gnomes? Oh no. Okay. As long as it's not another practical joke.
That's actually rather ingenious. All right, lady. We're gonna slowly whittle down your disloyalty.
Oh dear. Do you miss it?
I never took you to enjoy music. That's such a weird thing to say. You can say, do you miss it?
To an extent. Okay, so she's more of a routine kind of doggy.
5 loyalty at a time. Slowly, this woman will give us a dog one day.
Okay, I think.
You think you're ready to end the week?
Good. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else to really talk to.
And by the way, without even having to overeat, everybody's at max morale again.
Yeah, look at that. Okay.
Totally fine.
End a week.
I do appreciate you manually setting yourself to going back into your room to end the week.
And look, yeah, this is fine. So 48.
I think it's good. We're not losing any morale. We're not losing too much of either thing. Oh, you could actually you could put fuel rations down.
Out of everything, we have a pretty good abundance of fuel.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Also, if fuel fucking spoils, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen.
Like if coal spoils, I'm gonna fucking shoot the game.
Oh, 2 research. 5 penguins.
Is that how you spell researches?
He's been okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, let's see what's going on.
That's a whole ton of research. So named a tree.
Oh.
We don't have 3 more dogs. I don't know. So there's
Yo, what if it's because if we abandon the ship, the dogs need shelter. What if that means that if we abandon ship, we will already be set to have 3 dogs having shelter? Because like right now, all 14 dogs are in the
but it's
front of the
like-
boat.
Yeah, I'm a little. Huh?
Oh, what do you gotta say? What's your deal, lady?
Pasha. They were. If it proves a great distraction, let me know. I feel like that's the most
That
reasonable.
seems fair. Well, at least you recognize that.
Yeah.
Maybe go down. Maybe there's more.
Anyone
people
to
talk to.
inherently talk to immediately? That's the only thing I'm worried about.
What was it? What's the name of that guy? Nutter?
What?
Nuddle? The doctor. What's his name?
Arthur? I remember Arthur. I don't remember his.
You were just on
he's a special guy.
specialists. Why did you leave?
Nutley.
Nuddle. There you go.
Nutley.
Yeah.
Nuddle.
Nuddle.
Okay,
Nutley.
never mind. I don't know. It's okay. So this is spoiled.
It would be spoiled now.
It doesn't matter.
So
We can
that's
dump.
what you were. So that's what you're. So actually, those are probably better as fuel than food.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Those are the stuff we can pick up.
Let's take our daily request. Oh, Sabi, you see that? You see
What?
on the wheel over there, the time wheel?
Ooh, night's coming back.
That's actually probably going to be really bad. That means that
Oh.
week over week, it's gonna get to the point where it's just night forever.
Ooh. You see this? Ooh, dang, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we think abandoning ship this week would be good?
I think we need to take requests first and then decide.
Okay.
All right.
Oh. What's up with the... Okay. Thank you.
Cool.
So he's just updating us. And this is the update for this.
10 loyalty!
Yes! That's it?
Sick! I'm glad we did that. The game twice in a row said good job.
Oh, it would find it wise to have a word with the journalist among the crew. For whatever reason, Hunt allowed for a photographer with no sailing experience to tail alongside this expedition. She's doing pretty okay.
Well, we haven't talked to her in a while.
That will stand the test of time when this expedition is spoken of. She has not made allies.
I would say how so?
Yeah. Landlubber.
That seems fair.
Did stuff just pop
exclamation
in?
point. Yeah, items did.
Okay, everyone. Rashaw, reputation can be fragile. You do not need an unflattering image at a time like this. Interesting, okay.
Eavesdrop.
Okay, there's nothing to do.
Oh, we
over
can't even
here.
do the dog kennels. Okay. Fucking hell.
Yikes. Okay.
Kennel before you go down? Just to see if she has something to say? Okay.
No, I feel like...
Science?
Should we try to go see if there's
There's a
everyone?
science door.
Science?
Science door.
Oh.
What the hell?
Science!
For each science you assign, gain 3 decorum instantly, as well as 1 research for your expedition. Go to resources? Maybe maybe key items?
Oh, look, the hoosh is only 9 with these guys.
Ooh,
Well, this
that's
was 20. We really
Woof.
need to invest in food now.
We need to start stockpiling so many penguins, dude.
So many penguins. Here we go. These are story items.
Including pages of Kasha's report. So we should actually be getting a lot of this stuff.
I can dump some people here, or potentially we could send. Ooh, research is gone.
Yeah, you
That's
did
gone.
it. Yes, you did it,
Ooh.
Saba.
We need to.
loon.
Okay, so we really need to be okay because I
You need
thought
to
like
be doing more explorations. That's
okay.
what we need to be doing.
So dedicate. We need to dedicate 3 people to that.
Unless we're abandoning ship, but I don't know.
What, the scouting?
If
Or the
you abandon
science?
ship, I don't know if we can scout the same way. Well, once again, I will reiterate, I think that we shouldn't abandon... Like, I think we need to be doing more explorations, because I think that we'll find a location to abandon ship to. Because that's part of the problem, right? Is that if we abandon ship right now, we have nowhere to go.
So at least they said it would hold for a few more weeks. I wonder why they have this. I guess it makes sense. Oh.
Hello?
So you interviewed him.
Dog. Did not
Kurt.
interview
Baug.
Kurt.
These other guys. I guess the more days go on, the
She just gets more pictures, maybe.
yeah.
We should
Okay,
have
so I
someone
can't talk to
interview.
Kasha.
We should have someone interview, but we don't know who right now, so maybe we'll save that.
Yeah.
You can assign people to Cole, right? That seems fair.
Yeah. Engineers to call.
Yeah. Engineers plus sailor.
I liked what I did before.
I'm okay with this. You should fill up the... Well, what did it cost? It was 48, right?
I think so.
It was 48 and 48. So you still got cans of food. So we could save
We can
penguins.
dump 1 emperor penguin if we want in here and 1 ration.
We can put 1 emperor penguin in the
Should I put?
Wait,
should I
open
put
up,
one?
wait, open up your... Oh, eavesdrop. Eavesdrop. Back to work.
Okay, open up this.
So how much... So can you hover over penguin?
6 furnace. This is medium-sized game. Interesting.
So big game would probably be like a whale or a bear or something.
Hello, Raheem.
Okay. So I agree with you. Throwing one of these in the hoosh pot. Just the idea of just throwing a fucking emperor penguin is so stupid.
I would actually throw. We could throw some of these into the furnace too.
Sure. Yeah, because about to say, because we definitely don't want malnutrition, right? It's kind of a waste, but also fair.
1.
No. We're only
just
it
these
only
2?
it only spends 48, right?
Yeah, so this is fine. You think?
Yeah. I think we're gearing up to abandon ship either next week or the week after.
The game's called The Pale Beyond, Raheem. It's like a management narrative game.
Management narrative. That's reasonable, I think. Okay, so we can't have people doing that. Do you wanna figure out dogs first, and then we can figure out scientists?
Yeah, let's navigate.
So I think what we need to do, once again, I don't know
We could
if
do
this
these
is,
3.
That's what I was
3.
thinking. Yeah, that would leave us with 5 left over.
So 1 scout. Confirm.
Yep. More
Let's
science.
research. I just watched a Pokemon video on fitness. Okay. Good for you, sir.
More science.
That's more research.
Yeah. That's a seal. That's probably small game.
I don't know, actually.
I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? Do the seal and drag someone onto it. See which gun it uses. Yeah, so it's medium sized game.
That's pretty good. We can put people.
Oh, can you go to your
on
key
that.
items real quick? Because we got the revolver, right? What does the revolver do? It's after the shotgun. Small animal. Cool.
Oh, so we have small, medium, and large now.
Yeah. So I'm glad we took that revolver. So we have 5 dogs left over. I do genuinely think we should probably... I think we should probably be exploring more. I don't know if this is how the game works.
We don't have a scout anymore as well.
Oh, you're right. We just used all 3.
Yeah.
So yeah, we should... Oh yeah, you can go hunting then. It's fucking slaughtering so many animals.
We need food.
Oh my god! They're all dead!
What? Okay,
She killed them all!
We can't dedicate anyone here to...
we could dedicate some people to
research.
science. Yeah, science.
Yeah, so this is the only science place we got.
And don't forget, we
now
need
since
to
you're
leave...
doing okay...
Yeah.
Should we do this then?
I agree. And then we need to do interview. Somebody who hasn't been interviewed yet. And then if there's anybody left over, pump. Two Johns.
Two Johns?
I don't think he's been interviewed yet. Yeah.
Let's go.
There you go, and it does make
and then
research
the last
for
guy
doing
on
that.
the pumps.
Just because I don't know what else the pumps do. I feel like the pumps are very mysterious. And I want to make sure that they're active at all times. We need to throw a penguin in there. Oh my god. It's just the fact that they don't change the image at all. It literally looks like you're handing him an emperor penguin and then he's shoving it in a pot.
Okay, so they said 48. 48 was the amount they ate, right?
That's what they ate last week, yeah.
We are gonna be low on food. God.
That's fine. We got cans and stuff. Two cans and 1 penguin is 48. It was 49.
And then we'll be left with only 1 can left.
Yeah. Saba, that's how this game works.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, you. Okay, so this is it. We're good with this.
Yes. By the way, we didn't miss any cans of food, right? Before they all spoiled.
No,
I think we did all 3, and then we did. I think we did like 3 weeks of like full service on food collection. So I don't think we could have done food any better.
Okay, so this is it. So we're gonna pass this, and then by night maybe should we like abandon or tomorrow morning or something?
I would say after
the meal.
Past time for now. I'm gonna. Okay, I need you to tell me. In my mind, I'll repeat that I think we shouldn't abandon ship until we have a place to go. But that being said, I don't know if that's actually a mechanic in the game.
Yeah.
Right? So would you rather we take the chance that it's not a mechanic and we just abandon ship tomorrow after doing fucking requests? Or do you want to do it? Because we definitely shouldn't do it at night. I know that because people need to sleep.
Yeah.
Right?
I would say tomorrow morning makes sense, or next morning.
Before or after tasks?
Probably after. Or actually, no. Some people are like, you gotta go do the mast and blah, blah, blah. So.
And that would be a waste to lose, like, more morale.
Yeah.
Let's take the, you know what? Because my question was, would you like me to look it up? As to whether or not that's actually a mechanic.
I think I would be fine with that, whether or not there's a mechanic, because that's like a...
Okay.
I'd be fine. I'd be fine. This is what I normally do too. If there's something that I'm like really, I feel like could like affect our gameplay of it, I'm just like, I'd rather look it up just to be like yes, no, and I'll be like, okay, I'll go based off of that information.
In that case, you can obviously move time forward. You'll be fine.
Yep. Oh, water.
What the hell happened?
We gotta leave. Okay, never mind.
We gotta go.
We gotta go. Oh dear.
They're not all gonna be... Okay, it's only 2.
Some even now insist on staying on board. Oh god.
Well,
so we should have done this earlier.
Well, go down and then, yeah, abandon ship, I guess. We gotta go. What are you talking about? The upper decks are flooded. How are you not freaking?
Better or worse? Just try to quickly have this conversation with him, I guess. I'll try to live up to your expectations.
Yeah.
Okay, we're leaving then. Like, you have no qualms with us leaving immediately, right?
I agree. We have 2 people with hypothermia and 1 person who's fucking demoralized now.
Oh, well, they tore it.
That seems crazy.
That is pretty crazy. Excuse me, this is wrong! There's water!
It's very true.
Take your accordion, Grimly. Yes, it's all very exciting.
In case you're curious, this game is so new that no one gives a shit about writing guides and stuff.
I think the answer is no, based off of what I'm seeing regardless.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, well, hey, camp.
We have to do this, so. Okay.
Where'd you guys get all
The thing is, the
stuff?
ship's there still, right? So we can still potentially do some stuff, but.
Oh, this is the.
Oh, no, gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Let's have the captain.
Could you imagine if she falls?
I know, I'd smack her. That's fine. I feel like 1 or 3. What do you
think? I was
think?
gonna say 3.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get going. So hypothermia.
Well, now we have stuff we can do.
Hypothermia is a different beast altogether.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to listen.
Oh, look, there's a little
eavesdrop.
Belford. What about her? Oh, look, there's
Are they
the thing.
criminals? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I 100% won.
Yeah.
You make it sound so simple, Shaw.
These are too distracting. Anything but seals. This seems like a stupid question. Second one?
Sure.
Okay.
All right, Cordell.
Okay,
Cornetto?
Cordell. Would you please when I begin humming it? Third one?
Sure.
So I'm like, I feel like the second one could be like
I don't have any. I don't have to do this for the crew. Blah blah blah. Whatever.
Yeah, like so you're asking them to like make fun of me, huh? And I'm like, no.
No, we got. We
Oh.
got. Oh, and the medical tent is also in here.
As well as can be. Let's talk to him.
I mean,
People are warm.
I would say 3.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry,
I miss
Nutley.
tea.
This.
All right. Well. Oh, she won't let us interview.
We could do this. But they're not available, right? They're doing stuff.
My question is, can this cure? Okay. I don't think this cures frostbite.
You'll be cured of all status effects by the end of the week.
Okay. So yeah, maybe putting 2 people in there, because we can put up to 2, right?
Yeah, but just not right now, I guess. I'm not able to. Look, we can zoom in pretty close, I guess.
It's big artwork.
So landlubber.
Man, they really don't like the photographer. The journalist.
Okay, so we've kept the stuff. Should we feed it back?
I think. Ooh, that's well. Are we? Well, aren't you gonna do the medbay? Medbay does that for free.
Yeah, we just it's either we lose more fuel and then it cures them of freezing, or we lose 2 guys because they're in medbay.
I'm okay with putting them in medbay, I think.
Okay, should we still feed the furnace, you think?
No, we're at 70.
It's 70. Okay.
Assuming that 49 is still okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's talk to him. One or 2? I think 2.
Sure.
Okay, well, wasn't bad or good.
Exclamation point.
Oh, true.
This is Yorick. He's the kiss ass.
Yeah.
I would say that.
Oh, everyone's like, oh.
Well, yeah, because they recognize that he's a kiss ass.
Yeah.
Is Templeton just standing in the middle of the ice, scrolling? look at that.
He's quite awkward there.
In the middle of the ice. He's not.
Watch.
Oh my god.
I like middle here.
Sure.
This is the request tent. It's our little place now. Oh, we have to talk to her, I guess?
Gouge his eyes!
Thank you, Mikey. It's funny seeing it pop up in chat first, and then like 2 seconds later, the sound redeem comes through of gouge his eyes.
We gotta gouge people's eyes. Okay, so I think number 1 makes most sense.
It seems like a reasonable conversation starter. I would like to say 3, but I think it's pretty obvious that people don't like her that much. If there's a way to fix that small delay, no. That's how time works. I can't accelerate time any faster than it's going.
hurt. I kind of want to say the first one, but this I feel like goes against, what she does.
Well, so it's a little different, right? Or a little difficult, I guess, because it's like on one hand, she is arguably doing the second most important job, which is that assuming that we die, her pictures and writing is going to be the only thing that survives, right? But at the same time,
Hopefully, yeah.
I'm not planning on dying. I don't think anyone is, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe cool off a little bit, but I'm not sure.
Well, I think we're pretty good in with her right now. So
Yeah. If that first one is wrong, it's fine to lose a little bit of loyalty.
what's the word again? I need to remind myself.
Kurt is the big guy.
Kurt is him. Yeah.
You really don't know names.
I'm one of my greatest weaknesses.
They've said his name like 1,000 times.
Tell you.
Either intimidated or dislike Kurt, I say. Intimidated is a lot less pointed.
Yeah. I like intimidated. Oh, I don't know. You're seeing a little, yeah.
Is it really that obvious? Yo!
Yeah. Is he shorter than you expect? No, can't say that. Kurt doesn't bite. Seeing him in person is odd. So you're simply starstruck? I don't know.
I would say 1 or 2 again.
Kurt doesn't bite. Yeah, I like the second one. He certainly barks.
Ha ha ha!
Just being nervous. I don't think I like 2, yeah.
Yeah, don't, just because we're in a life or death situation doesn't mean that she's, has to stop being a person.
So that conversation went on way longer than I expected it to.
I mean, it was a yellow circle. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Can you scroll in on the top right?
This?
Yeah, just because when you scroll in, sometimes more circles appear, so we have to be aware of that.
I still see like, okay, when you're out here, you see the dark like little circles. I've already taken note of those, so.
Okay.
All right, so E, I guess.
No, I would. Well, no. I mean, no, we have the medical tent, right?
No, they're not here.
Oh, right, because it's the same day where you sent everybody out. Right.
Well, technically, we did put someone on the pumps on the ship, so I don't know what's happening with that.
That is a good
anymore.
point. That seems like horseshit a little bit. One of these motherfuckers better get rid of their frostbite, or else I'm gonna be real pissed.
Okay, we have to E then. E.
Mikey, regular streams can't be at this time because I have a life. And I have to do stuff most days.
There we are.
I'm okay with that, I think. Oh, and the fuel requirement is now higher.
Yeah, because we're outside now.
Yeah. All right, so that's the thing. We have to make sure that every day we have at least 48.
We have at least 48. Yeah.
If we go below that, we start losing morale, but losing morale isn't death, right?
But like starvation is
bad. Yeah, agreed.
And so we'll be freezing.
All right, so, okay. We're shooting for 48 and 48 every day.
Okay. 5 seals.
Crab eater seals.
Ooh, lefty fruit.
He's been cured of freezing.
Seals.
Progressed into frostbite. Frostbite could kill him, by the way. Yeah.
Oh,
that seems so unfair because we literally didn't have a choice to stop those, right?
Okay, we gotta dump that man in the.
Immediately head to the medical bay.
That's over here, maybe. It's only sickness, and now we're not moving.
And now we are not moving.
Count to 10 backwards.
Right. I'll try that.
Okay.
Gotta go away!
Yeah, I know.
You get so many people in there. The motherfucker with the frostbite, he's a sailor. He's gonna die if you don't put him in there.
Oh.
What the hell happened?
Hold on,
Why?
things are acting weird.
There was a little buggy. That's okay. So he's
I don't
demoralized.
think-
He needs to be interviewed, but we can only interview one at a time, right?
Yeah. So
Well,
he froze by sledding, but maybe he's a little bit older, so who knows? Okay, this is it, you think, for this?
yeah, I think that's all we can do.
I think that requires 3 people.
That requires 3 scientists to do one of those.
Should we
True.
just assign...
Sign demoralized guy, yeah.
There's 2.
Oh, probably the navigator. Just because the navigator, we need to find more hunting grounds soon.
He'll be happy to be,
Do tasks?
We can't access the ship at all anymore.
Which is bullshit. It's still there!
It's still there,
There's
and
so
I can
much
just swim.
coal! There's an infinite source of coal on the ship!
I... Oh,
The
I'm
ship's
so
not
sad.
even below the water line yet! What the fuck? Someone
'Cause the
get
thing
in
is, it's like-
there!
What are we supposed to be grabbing as fuel now?
Guess what, Saba? I looked it up. Fucking animals.
Okay, we...
But you have
Wow.
a little bit of a stockpile of coal. Because remember, 2 coal is 40 plus 1 penguin is the 48 that we need. No, 46. It's actually 2 less than we need.
Okay, we gotta...
We need to do
got a
requests.
seal. We got some seals
We
to
gotta
do.
do
Okay, so...
Why is this so dramatic? What the fuck was that? Oh, the ship broke.
Well, there's not much to do.
The ship is actively being crushed.
Okay, I mean, thank God we got off.
Well,
Never mind. There's
All
that
that-
coal
all
we were
that
talking
coal
about
is
5 seconds
gone.
ago. Oh dear. Do you think we'll be able to get some scraps of wood from that? Never mind. No, it's just gone.
it's straight up swallowed by the ice. What the hell? Oh my god, look at all the demoralized people.
Yeah.
And we can only cure 1 of them per day. At least the guy who... Oh my god, he's demoralized and frostbitten.
He's not having a great time, but you know.
How does Saba move the mouse with those paws? She uses both at the same time.
That's why it takes me a second. Okay, we gotta take requests.
Yeah, we gotta take requests. Man, this sucks. Junior first, I would say. I would say, of course I have.
Yeah. Today is Imbolg. It's a major holiday. What do you...
A traditional feast. We have... So this seems like a thing that if you don't do it, it might demoralize more people.
We literally don't have enough right now. What does this do for us? I don't know.
It says plus morale. I'm afraid that if you say it's a nice idea, but we cannot spare rations, it'll be like, oh. What's the third one? What's the result of the third one? It doesn't tell us.
Yeah, this would I think demoralize more people and less loyalty from him.
Probably 2 then.
Yeah, we literally don't have it.
Yeah, we have no options. Yeah, minus 15
We
decorum.
lost some decorum. I'm glad we didn't lose loyalty from him though.
Yeah.
Like, I literally don't have it. Some food.
Okay.
Can't do
I would
that.
say keep them. We can get fuel other ways.
Yeah, this is their diaries. It's okay, we got stuff.
I would say Kasha.
Yeah.
Hammond's not gonna like this, by the way. Yeah.
Ah, no, Hammond.
But once again, Hammond's just a dick. So, like, there's not much we can do about that.
As you said before, second most important. Ooh, this is
We
rough.
100% need to do hunting. Like, so much hunting.
Yeah.
There's the map over there.
Goggles.
Map is on the
I'm gonna
right.
sneeze, but
Oh, okay, sorry. No, they can't be too complicated.
why did you go and break yours? Always good parts on
Can
a
you pet the
bleak
dog?
kingdom.
You can pet the dog, in fact. It's just a random chance whether or not you pet the dog.
Okay, I can pet doggos.
It offers you its paw. You ruffle its
Yes,
fur.
here we go.
You pat its back.
Pat it back. There we go. Hopefully that satisfied you, maybe. Okay,
I don't
navigate.
even know. We don't even have any options for food anymore. Oh, we have the tiny penguins, but those aren't worth anything. You need to
We
do
have
more
big
exploring.
penguins.
You need to do much more exploring.
Four.
Oh, you want to do the fish?
Four.
The fish suck because it's not game, right?
That's 5 as well. And he's locked, so
Yeah, and we can only do
we
2
should
of them.
just send.
It's more science. What the fuck? Oh my Jesus Christ!
That's a lot of science.
All right,
I may
go to the
even
tiny
be like-
go to tiny penguin. Then you need food. We're gonna run out of fucking food.
I hope these guys don't get frostbite because of this.
I doubt that'll be a thing. It'll be fine.
Should I keep the peaches?
I would say I don't know if the demoralized people get more demoralized by working, but you do still have engineers who aren't doing anything right now.
I forgot. Yeah, what?
Already a better game than Breath of the Wild.
Oh my god. Okay, you think this is
Adelaide
good?
penguin. Man, these things are going to be worth fucking nothing. But yeah, let's go. And you don't have any navigators though. You can go to one of the really close ones. Oh no, they're 4.
No, these are all 3. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? If you have 3, then you
These
can
are,
do it.
we have 3. They have 4. Sorry, none of them are 4.
So the
we only
requirement
have
was
3.
4. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we need to.
You need to put fuel in there. It's 48.
There's no need to.
Oh, they're worth even less. Oh.
So it'd probably be better to
You
dump.
got tons of coal. I would say put coal in. In fact, I would say put coal. Yeah. That'd be 122. I think that's probably okay. There you go. All right, to the hoosh pot. We gotta put so much food in the hoosh pot. It's gotta be so much.
1.
No. So yeah. I'm about to say, I can shove so much in there. I don't think that we're gonna be losing out. Like I don't think by throwing food in the hoosh pot it goes to waste. If anything, put another can in there. Put 2 more cans in there.
We have 1 can. How about this? We leave 1 of each, just in case.
Just in case of what?
I don't freaking know. Just in case.
No, you have to say what it is.
Just in case if there's an event, or maybe we actually don't get anything. So just in case, we may have. Like, I like having a stash.
So on
on
the off chance that a random event occurs that literally depletes all of our food, fine. But this is still, you should still be adding plus 91. I agree with this.
Okay.
God, that hoosh pot is so full of seal and penguin right now.
Just a ton of blubber.
And we don't have anything for demoralization, right?
Yeah.
Because we already put the guy on
Actually, no. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind.
Because it's the navigator right now, right?
It is. We can assign a scientist to cook up medical comforts.
Sure.
They
You have
need
to
three.
do all three, so yeah.
No.
Now it said, yeah, can you to instantly cure all crew in the med bay specifically.
Yeah, but he's fine. We don't need to. But this is like one. I don't want to click it though, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, return.
Is there anything else?
It's very important. We got one guy, but like, there's nothing for that one guy to do. We got a bunch of demoralized people, but you know they could.
I literally don't think we can do anything with them. Yeah.
Me.
It sucks, but it might be the best opportunity to pass the time. Why
Yeah, plus
anime
we don't
food
have enough
looks so good?
dogs.
Because fucking Hayao Miyazaki really likes food, and he established the idea that food should look good.
I agree with that sentiment.
Did you actually? Are you familiar with the cabbage, the hilariously spherical cabbage?
Yes. What is it called? I don't know what type of cabbage that's called, but
No, I'm talking
it's on
about I'm
Napa.
talking about the thing from it's like a really famous thing from anime.
But that's like a thing in real life. There are cabbages that are like kind of that round.
I'm going to
But
send
yes,
you a
I
picture of
guess.
what I'm
Go
talking
ahead.
about, and then you're going to realize that we're talking about two different things.
How about a different cabbage?
It's not a type of cabbage. It is. Here you go.
Return to their post. Okay.
I'm posting it in on air real quick.
To listen to, fine, post it, and then I'll. Oh,
So-
the thing with like no textures.
So
you
there
mean?
was
Okay.
there was an anime where it was about like there was a cooking scene and they didn't want to put in the effort to actually like draw out the whole cabbage. So it's literally just a sphere, and when she cuts into it, it looks like the rings of a tree. Like not what a cabbage looks like.
That's hilarious.
And-
Okay, no, I haven't seen that.
So there you go, by the way. I knew we weren't
But
talking about the same
there
thing.
are round cabbages. I was just
All
like,
cabbages
something
are
that's
round.
not even.
That's what cabbages
No,
are.
a lot of cabbages are just long. They're
Anyway,
not round.
the reason I bring this up is
Yuka?
that this is also another really good reason for why food looks so good, because this animation studio got so much ridicule that anime as a whole started getting ridicule for like subpar food or whatever, and all the animation studios were suddenly like for like marketing reasons were like, all right, here's a bunch of money, make really good looking food. And that's what established like that tradition as well. I want to be on in jokes too. Sure, I'll post it. Sorry.
Yeah, he'll send it. He'll send it. Yeah.
Or I won't.
Or I guess he hates you. And
Oh,
won't
you know
do
what?
it.
I should just add a new text channel for like on. Maybe I should do a text channel for on air for the community Discord.
You want? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just be talking to some people, I guess. Must retire for the evening. Goodbye. Speak to Junior. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Good night. Dog oops.
Boom. New text channel. On air diet.
Oh. Should we fetch Cordell?
Sorry, what was the thing? At the kennels, you spot a pair of dogs engaged in aggressive conflict, teeth bared and snarling. The two creatures snap at each other. Cordell is nowhere to be seen, but the kennel master's whip has been left aside.
Like, one of the things that Cordell specifically said is to, like, she takes care of the dogs.
You should definitely get Cordell.
Yeah.
This is merely play!
That's good that we didn't, Yeah, that's better. I was like, Let's not
Because
mess
obviously,
this up,
because the
please.
dogs are so important. That event is designed to make it seem
Zach,
like
look at the doggos.
they're all just sitting there. Oh, Saba, that's what that thing on the side means. The thermometer. So
Yeah,
one
it's cool.
person is going to randomly get frostbite tomorrow.
Okay, well, that's great.
Shit.
Okay, I think everyone's just going to sleep. I think there's not much else for us to do right now. Pressing E!
I still really love the idea of just throwing 5 full-size harbor seals into a pot and being like, yeah, this is food.
Penguins and harbor seals. Okay, this fine.
Yeah.
Not much else to do. Because, unfortunately, like, this one...
So the thing is, we're about to lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're about to lose 25 morale. Because every demoralized person is -5 morale per day.
Oh. Yeah, there's not much we can do. Well, one of them will be gone. So it'll be 4.
It would be 4, so it'd be -20 morale. Which I think I think we're gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, regardless, yeah.
We got tiny penguin. Yep, see? I told you. Ah, that sucks so much.
We gotta shove someone in medbay.
Oh, we only lost 15, not 20. Never mind.
Oh, someone's no longer demoralized.
It was the navigator.
No. Cavity. That there's another
he
guy.
recovered on his own.
That's good.
Cool.
Week 9. Okay. Okay,
Saba knew what cabbages looked like.
Yeah, exactly. The cabbage cart guy. Exactly. I think we should throw at least to make sure we have 48 within the hush before the hoosh hush. Hush, we say hoosh. Regardless, that's a furnace. I'm not doing that. That's not what I wanted. Feed the hoosh. That's good enough.
He put one penguino.
When penguino. And come back and get
Actually,
more.
can I propose a suggestion?
What do you want?
We might want to either overfeed or overwarm our people this week, so that way we can get some morale back. Because we're also about to get 2 people freezing. If you look at the thing on the side.
We can dump this guy in the med. And space. Look, they're gonna get warmer.
My cabbages.
Arthur is also my father's name. He has literally the same name as his father.
Well, that's usually why you say Junior, right?
Yeah, but he doesn't want. He just wants a doctor.
All right, you want to do?
Okay, so should we dump people in here?
I would say do that first, because there's no way that we're not going to be doing something like this, right? Frostbite guy.
I was like, throw a penguin there.
Throw a penguin in there.
Okay.
It's nice that we can have 3 people in there, though.
Yes, well, that's the perks of us adding the stuff, you know.
Well, because on the ship it was 1, then you got the upgrade, it was 2, and now it's 3.
And then we got a. I thought we got a second upgrade, right?
Did you get a second medical? It would be in your key items if it was.
Engineering. Huh.
Yep. See, you only got the 1, and it was +1. So I don't know. Maybe now that you're out here, they, as like a game design, recognize that, man, this shit's crazy. This shit's tough. It's a sailor. They're all sailors. I'm not. Well, he already got interviewed though. do gnomes.
Yeah.
I feel bad, but you know, maybe the old man will recover from his demoralization on his own. You got
there's
some.
a couple people to
You got some
talk
random
to.
events.
So.
Yeah, I agree.
Never sure if that appears to be winding down.
Yeah, that's another thing that was warned of, by the way, online, was that a couple weeks into the game, your ability to hunt vanishes. Like, literally, the things will just disappear off the map. So that's a pretty big
Okay,
deal.
well, I mean, what are we supposed? I guess we're just all gonna starve and die.
I think that's part of what the game is. Yes.
I think we're gonna have to start going because we only have one more game we can get.
It's not even
We
game.
should do a
it's
thing
fish.
where it's like. Sorry, but regardless, we have only one more thing that
food.
will give
Yeah,
us
I agree.
food. So I would say we should
You
do
need
something
to-
where
we
we
need to
switch
explore.
between kind of the starve, and then like regular food next time.
I mean, we can also, because there's still a lot of places to explore.
Their problem?
Sure.
Worst habit. We should get some rest.
You won't like it, but it is true.
I feel like everything we do for this man that we're like, this is probably better, he's like, eh. But you know what? I'm gonna screw him and get some rest. I know. But literally everyone else is telling you this too.
Well, that's that. Requests.
I don't think there's anyone else because
Yeah,
we
I
checked
agree.
in there and there's really not any more interiors to be checking. Okay. Junior.
It's just Junior.
Okay. Tucker. This is
I'm gonna-
100% this man's gonna be demoralized when we take his cookies.
I understand. Oh. Now, in a literal sense, I want to say fuck this guy. But it's probably one tin of food, which is worth it, right?
At least, yeah, if they're all tins.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at. Oh God, I hate. No, I don't even.
No,
wanna
I was gonna
enter-
read. I was gonna read it. I'm gonna read it.
Whatever. Okay, so. Yes, or the third one.
420 quote retweets on my head. I'm finished. It's not even bait at this point. Oh god, that's so good. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of on this guy's side in terms of like, I think that there was
Zach
definitely.
is saying Griffith did nothing wrong.
I am very much in the realm of saying Griffith did nothing wrong, but I will say that it's like there's definitely a point, like ergo when Griffith becomes femto. That's he's doing wrong there. Like when he decides to rape a princess because he feels like he's not getting enough respect. That's where you start going wrong. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
anyway.
so are we saying the top one then? The rations?
Oh, maybe the third one.
Because I was thinking of that.
I think the third one is
But-
fine.
Okay.
Allow him to have the choice, right? Plus
That's some
6 decorum. Fair.
Okay, that's okay. I'm okay,
I'm okay
with that. I feel like we would have immediately gotten more rations, but okay, time to send people off.
I will say though, just talking about we need to explore. You need to explore. There's too much science. We don't
These
need any
are
of this science
4.
shit.
I think. Oh no, the rest of these are okay. So we need
So do you
4.
want to do?
Do you want down or to the side?
If you do 2 5s and a 4,
2 5s and a 4.
that's what
Look
you
at this.
have enough
Oh,
for.
we need to hunt. Yeah, so we need to hunt.
Yeah. So that
So let's
one.
send.
That's 4 sailors right there. This is gonna be worth next to nothing.
One of them is gonna freeze. Yeah, I don't know what fish is. Maybe it could be a lot of. And look, we're not actually getting any because there's no shooting
It's
any
not
of
game.
fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Fish, not game. So yeah. All right, time to explore. Because if we don't find any more game, we're gonna die.
Good 2
Do
4.
I was gonna say do a 4 and a 5. Don't leave dogs hanging.
Any dogs hanging? Okay. There's one.
Fives are on the side. You can do that, sure.
That's also 5 though. Let me do this one.
Yo,
Yeah!
large game.
It is a big boy. It is a big boy. Very good. Very good.
All
Okay.
right. Well, at least that means that we won't die immediately. We got
3
tiny
scientists.
penguins going on. Ugh. The I'll
This
send
is
it.
already
I'll send it
done.
to Saba. But there was another person who very clearly was trying to bait people on Twitter that I thought was hilarious. I sent it to Grant, and I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it in on air, and I want your opinion.
Okay, I'm gonna have to click off in a sec, but so right now we're gonna have to feed Furnace a little bit, I would say. But more actually, let's do the hoosh first. Let me just check off this stuff.
The person
Oh my
who
God.
the person who posted that full sale, I don't think they actually believe what they posted. I think they knew exactly what they were doing, but man, they in the tweet, like the original tweet, the person is fucking fighting for their life. like
Oh
it had like
goodness.
the original tweet. It's like thousands of comments at this point of just people being like, damn,
Wow.
she's fucking hot. And then the guy replying with, you realize she's taking male testosterone injections, right? And and people below doing like prayer hands being like, and thank God she is. It's like, that's so good.
I don't actually know what well, okay, obviously I know like hormones are different than like steroids. Is it like could you get the same level of this via
testosterone
steroids?
promotes certain muscle groups growing is the idea. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Once again, I don't know who this individual is. She's clearly very fit, but it might be the sort of thing where it's like you look at her abs and it's like it usually takes a certain amount of exercise to get abs
Usually
looking
takes
like that.
crazy amount of exercise. Yeah. Okay.
You know?
Redirecting. Okay, I think we should feed Hoosh.
I agree. Do we want to overfeed today or no?
No, I think well, actually.
Oh my god, the penguins are worth just as much as the seals? Are you shitting me? In terms of
the
food?
Hoosh? Yeah, the seals are worth more furnace though.
We're not throwing seals in a furnace, though. Sure, whatever. Since you're so insistent on keeping exactly one. This isn't fucking Stardew Valley. People are gonna die,
This
Saba.
is I am well the thing is that I'm trying to contemplate whether or not
I'm never bringing Saba into a life or death scenario.
we're not gonna okay, wait, so we can send out because the other things are 5, right? Okay, so I can always feed the hoosh later if I want to. Thinking about this properly.
Who do we have left? Because we have no dogs.
This is 5. This is 4.
So that'd be 9, which would leave you with another 5 afterwards. So you could do both hunting parties tomorrow. It would be tough. Remember, you can send like scientists and engineers on hunting parties at no downside.
Yeah.
It just means that if there's something science related, we won't have a person.
Because I'm
So-
wondering if now we need to limit our food eating, but I know you're like we should do more.
Well, I don't know if we should do. I don't know.
well,
I don't know if we should do more. We have already gained morale today. We're just gonna lose more morale tomorrow, which kind of sucks.
I think we should throw this man in, or one more coal.
Yeah, why not just throw it? What the fuck? It's like you have stacks of coal, and you're like, let's throw in a seal.
A seal.
Like,
Okay, I don't think we can do really anything else right now. So. Ding, ding, ding. Normally, at this point, everyone's just like, ah, yes, I'm tired. Goodbye. Dogs. Dogs. God, don't. Okay, wait a minute. Where's the bloody settings? I want to make zoom speed better. Where is it? Zoom. Oh, it's so much nicer. Okay. Oh, so it's the song. I like the second one. But at the same time, maybe she's like, I don't want to.
I mean, she might. I mean, she's the one who takes care of the dogs. Why not just say? Wait, sorry. What was the what was the thing? I was posting a meme. So
She was like, oh, this is like an X song. And she's like, it hasn't left my head, but at least it calms the dogs.
So do you interpret this as her being exasperated by it?
I could say like, I don't know, maybe not exasperated.
I mean, we know that Grimly is currently in the process of writing a song, right?
Yeah, so that's why I was like, this could be cool.
I don't disagree. That could be cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, we still got, so that's something positive from her.
Mikey wants to make sure that you pet the dog.
Oh, okay. But first, this real fast. Okay, he's complaining about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't actually
SIGs.
watching your stream. Apologize.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, I turned it on now.
There we go. We pet the doggos. Bye bye. Listening.
Yo, milestone achieved. Rainer_TV watched 3 consecutive streams this month. Wow. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Good job.
What the fuck? Where is my milestone? Rainer got fucking called out. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love that.
No, so they
What the fuck
talked with
did
each
you
other.
as my milestone?
I don't know. Maybe you got it. Who knows? Who knows?
Okay. Give me one
Okay,
second.
I
Give
think
me one
that's it.
second, Mikey. I'll try to do something nice for you.
Now I gotta fuel. I love Schwiel too much for Schwiel to be.
Fuel. Fuel for the fire.
No! Anywho, okay, I think we have to finish the day. There isn't really anything else here. Okay, pressing E.
Okay. So I can do. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! I thought a million things were being approved, and I was like, "Holy shit! What happened?"
Oh dear. Okay, I'm okay with spending 1 extra fuel ration. Okay, I'm just gonna let Zach finish his I don't know, tempering.
Mikey, send a message.
Mikey.
There you go. Congratulations, Mikey. You're the channel's first VIP. Hopefully that makes you feel a little better.
Yay!
We still appreciate having you here, Rainer, obviously, but it's just really funny that Rainer got the fucking milestone.
Streams looked good. Wow. What a
First off, correct. Second off, I appreciate you telling me that streams look good now. Thank you. All right, sorry, what are we doing?
So I'm thinking we do this. I don't know if we start hitting into starvation, whether or not people, like, everyone suddenly becomes malnourished.
I think it's going to be like one random person becomes malnourished. I'm okay, because the thing is that this is literally the worst time for us to start overusing fuel. Because we're at 92.
The thing is, we have way more coal than we do. We still have, like, I think 2 or 3
Well,
bags
right,
of
but
coal.
it's going to be, but we're going to run out of coal, and then the only thing that we're going to have to fuel the fire is animals. I think you should do normal and normal, because, sure, we're about to lose at least another 10 morale, but we've been slowly getting it back by just not being a dick to people, you know?
Yeah, I'm just worried. It's not even just about the decorum, though. This is about making sure we have enough.
I think that this is fine.
Okay.
And we're about to get some elephant seals, right?
Oh, someone else stopped their... Okay, he's going
Two
in.
Johns is fucking frozen.
Heal the freezing. Okay, he's fine. He's no longer demoralized.
Yo, all the
Also no longer
demoralization
demoralized.
cured. We're gonna live.
Only one person's freezing now. Okay.
Two Johns gets to take the day off because he's so cold.
I mean, we sent him out a lot, so I'm going to still make sure we have enough.
Yeah, for the fuel. Yeah, that seems fair.
Yeah. Is that good?
I agree with
Just
this.
one?
Refresh one available. Oh, refresh one available dog.
I'm confused. What does that mean? Because
I think
when
that-
we send out dogs, we just send out dogs. Dogs are not coming back.
Maybe within the context of the video game, losing a dog represents the dog being tuckered out. I think
Maybe.
this means that if we send a 4 expedition, like a one that costs 4 dogs, and then we just throw a bunch of fish in there, we'll get 4 dogs back and can do another expedition immediately after, which would be really cool. You know what? Now that I think about it, I got
How about this? Using up all of the...
What the fuck is Silveroon's actual name on Twitch?
Isn't it just Silver Room?
I thought it had numbers at the end, didn't it?
You can check
Oh, it's
your
literally
follower
on
list.
screen. I'm a fool.
Yeah. I don't know what the little flame is all the way. Silver Rune 7? Here you go.
There you go. I don't know if I had to. I don't know if I have to do capitals. All right.
I like this sound of cooking.
Oh, Silveroon 7 is
boiling.
already a VIP. Cool. Got it. I did caps for yours, Mikey, but I didn't do it for Silveroon's, but it seems to work. All right. So don't do this now.
I said
No. Don't do this now.
potentially,
Don't do this
but-
now.
last time. Well, I wanted to do it before. At least we have like a minimum of something in there, just in case.
Oh, just in case
maybe
there's a
someone
thing that
requires
requires
something.
food.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. I agree with that.
So I'm like, maybe
Throw in all the animals.
I don't mind this.
More hoosh for the hoosh god.
More whoosh for the whoosh god. Okay. And I'm just gonna dump this man.
The frozen guy. Seems super fair. Take the day off,
Okay.
Two Johns. You're the only guy who actually matters.
Look at him. He's so cute. I think we should hold on to her just in case someone gets demoralized. Okay, I think that's about it for like prep stuff. I don't see any little black circles either. Okay. Off to take requests. Well, no, it was Savi, right? Because it was supposed to be my name plus Navi, right? So that makes sense. I don't know what he's here. No, I was like Greedent / Sack. Zedent?
You can say Zedent.
He's Zedent.
I put Zavi.
Oh
Because Dog! Stanberry! Stanberry, please! Oh my god, I can't see him.
Look at him. Look at him, Zach.
Keep
He's
going.
inside. I can't. He's
Keep
so
going.
cute. I love him. I love him.
Oh yeah, because they like fish.
Ooh, he has quite the taste of it. Okay. If you wish, I assure you they have enough to eat, though.
So you
But we
can use
cannot allow
fish
them to
for
go
hoosh
spoiled.
or dogs.
Yeah. Ah, that was adorable.
I could see Zach's thinking face in real time. Shut the fuck up. I'll take away your VIP.
Hammond or Kurt, Zach? Who do you want to see next?
Kurt. We haven't talked to him in a while. And Hammond's gonna be mad about
Well, maybe
some
we should have a
stupid
discussion about
shit.
the future direction of this crew. Indeed. Okay,
It's an interesting idea.
that's a transportation idea.
That seems like a
Okay.
job, yeah.
I'm getting darker, Captain.
What's the top one? Like if you hover over it, does it tell you how much it costs? Yeah, that's what I
We
think.
lose 2 fuel. We use 20 fuel. I feel like if we do this, Zach, don't bully Mikey. Don't bully. Bullying is bad, Zach. I feel like everything we're doing now, though, is just like bad Hammond. Hammond no like
He is though. He is a dick.
Yeah,
Right.
but it's kind of like we need to work together, you know.
I almost want to say the top one.
Yeah, get us.
Because I know Hammond bad, but I don't agree with the bottom one. I agree with the top one more than the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, -5 loyalty. We got some decorum. Okay, well, that was annoying. Okay. Midday. We technically do not have enough.
For fuel for the night.
Yeah.
That's fine. You got coal, right?
Yeah.
Coal doesn't go bad. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go hunting. You're definitely hunting animals, 100%.
Yeah. We can send out potentially a scientist.
So my question
Research,
for
I think, will be
you,
important.
my question for you, Saba, do you think it's more valuable to do 2 4-level expeditions today, or do we want to use the fish for food?
I think I don't know. It's hard to tell because I don't know exactly how the fish works.
Can you check the resource thing top left, and we'll see how much fish is worth.
It's worth 6.
So emperor penguins were worth 9, right?
Yeah.
Elephant seals are probably going to be worth more than that.
6. These are 6, and I don't know. It could just be 9.
It could be 9
Actually.
again. It's true.
But 9 both because it was like I think emperor penguins are like 9-6. These guys are 6,
and this guy might be 9-9. Good
Yeah.
idea.
So we should do this. you think?
So what I mean to say is that if we use the fish for dogs instead of food, the dogs need to go on an expedition that is worth more than 6 times 4. It needs to go on an expedition that's more than 24 food worth of value back, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's tough.
Yeah, it's well, if we're only left with like we can see. I think we should send something out for this though, right?
We should definitely do both of these seals. I agree with that 100%. And don't forget, you can send engineers and
you have to send 2. You can only send 2.
They're probably worth a lot more than that then. A lot more than 9.
So these 2, yeah.
All right, go for it. 5 dogs for that. That's crazy. All right, other seal. You need food. And look at that, 4 sailors. And no one's demoralized.
Yep. Sorry, okay. Right. Okay, we have enough for a 5, so we can scout, or we can try to do more. I don't know.
No,
how
you should definitely need a
research
scout.
is.
We need food.
We have 5.
Research is
right?
a luxury, which is nice to have. Like I'm assuming
but we don't know what research does though. Maybe research when we start moving, maybe research is the thing that allows us to like not
Can I
take
tell
on
you
as much
can I tell you
damage.
what I suspect research does?
Okay, yeah.
I think that the bad ending is dying, right? I think that's the worst ending you can get is not making it to rescue. I think that research will unlock, like, as we get further and further into the weeks, I think research will unlock the ability to do certain things, like perhaps even going to Viscount Island at some point, right?
Yeah.
As such, I don't think it's super necessary, but...
Well, like we are getting a decent amount of research every single time someone interviews.
It's one,
and,
it's
every
one
single
per.
Time.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I definitely think we should be scouting. We need, because we're out of hunting grounds, and we're about to lose even more hunting grounds.
Well, there's one.
Okay, cool. That's one. That's only worth like 30, right?
I don't know how we're supposed to be refueling dogs, though. Maybe actually, let's go back. Hold on.
Maybe you go to the kennel or something.
Yeah.
Bark. Offers you its paw. You pat its back.
So, yeah. I don't know. Well, let's feed the furnace and stuff, I guess. One of that.
I agree. I would argue that we should use fish for hoosh. Oh, it does both.
Oh!
Sick! It's the best of both worlds, Saba. Let's go.
So we should just dump this.
You should do this 100% and then do a navigator because you still have one left.
Yeah. The whoosh.
Dude, that's awesome. Fish is great.
Okay. This is 4. Or that's 5 actually. Or that one. Which one do you want?
Whichever one. I don't think there's any indication as to what is worth what. And more tiny penguins.
Man, dang, I kind of want... Should we take a quick look at how things have changed?
Look at the ice shift. That's so cool. It is funny, though, because we are actually
floating a little bit closer to the island.
To Viscount Island, yeah. I wonder if in a couple weeks there's going to be an ice bridge to Viscount Island.
Maybe, yeah. That'll be interesting.
Jesus Christ.
What was that?
Mikey sent a thing and it was so loud.
Oh my god, please.
Yeah, sorry about
that. Okay. We have one of each now. We're getting some big boys. I think this is about it. Like, we can't really send other people to be doing stuff because it's all scouting.
Yeah. There's no odds and ends jobs anymore.
Okay, well actually hold on. scientists to do this.
Very
Is good.
smart. Very smart. Isn't that super weird now I think of it, that we had exactly 1 week where we were allowed to have the scientists do research?
I don't know if we could have done it faster or not.
No, I definitely don't think so, because it never showed up.
Okay, assign crew for... Might as well do this.
Oh, absolutely. We should definitely be doing this every week.
Ooh, an engineer.
Put an engineer in there. Or navigator. Navigators are so important. You gotta put it in now while we can. +5 decorum.
Okay, I think that's it. I don't think I can do anything else.
I hope we get something that allows just like menial labor at some point. So that way people are actually doing stuff.
Another meal.
Isn't it a little weird that there was a
Isn't
thing?
this... Look at it. Look at it. It's breaking.
Oh shit, you're right.
We're gonna need to move.
Yeah. Now, question. Isn't it a little weird that Kurt was like, hey, we should start thinking about moving, and then there was no option to actually like put people on the task of figuring out how to move stuff?
he said they would talk about it later, so that's what I'm assuming that conversation is.
Okay.
Okay.
He stares
Nothing
at
for
you.
him.
Darg.
Nope.
All right, Kasha.
He wonders for the reputation, I understand. After your award win?
She got like she got this universe's equivalent of the Pulitzer Prize, remember?
You the top one? Yes.
I was thinking 1 or 3.
Yeah, I was thinking either or, but
The first one's a compliment, right?
yeah.
That seems fair.
But I mind.
Damn, this lady is like so deep in your pocket right now. She's like, yes, sir.
Okay,
yes,
this
sir.
is gonna
What
be.
can I do for you, sir?
This is gonna be important, Zach.
All right.
What I did. I have to think about it. It's not about to give way, is it?
I would say that.
Yeah. Where's my mouse?
Not immediately, no.
We're looking at the early stages of this ice breaking apart. We don't want to join the dear old temperance. We need to be moving out within the week. So next week.
I hope
Next
so.
week. Midweek, presumably. If we start packing from tomorrow, we'll be safe to move on at the beginning of next week. Any longer than that, and we'll be dipping our toes into the water. More. No. No, it's the top one.
I definitely, yeah, 100% the top one. It's not even a choice.
Yeah.
Do you want to be a dick or wrong? Like. All right, eavesdrop. Oh, I wonder if people can talk now.
Man, the odds of the boiler still like exploding. I don't know.
Also, I like how the boiler's tiny.
New.
Like that was the
That's just like a
thing.
tiny furnace.
I think you can still talk to Templeton as well.
Not much sleep.
Mikey, shut up.
I already know this. I'm watching him. You guys are there. It's fine. I don't even have like he's got more subscribers than me too. So
I do.
Followers.
I have 1.
Followers. Sorry, I meant followers. When I say subscribers,
No, but I do also have more
YouTube
subscribers.
terms.
As you can see way over there, Silveroon subscribed yesterday with Prime.
Rest. Okay. Sleeping. And I thought I already talked to him one more time. Okay, I don't think anyone has changed.
All right, Amelia Bedelia, what's going on?
Okay, we're I think resting now. Off to sleep.
I hope so. Go for it.
We're probably okay with just 2-2.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, Tucker, you're
Wounded of what?
Ooh.
Oh, the elephant seal fucking whooped his ass.
Well, luckily you have 2 space.
2 spaces. Very true.
Rainer.
Was that a follow?
Well, thank you for the pity follow.
He's not a pity
okay.
follow. He's being kind.
He is being kind. Thank you for pitying me enough to follow me. I'm okay with it. I don't care.
And what do you mean pity?
You can pity me. I don't care.
By the way, Saba, I noticed that you've gotten like 4 more followers since you had like your purge or whatever.
One of them.
I can't tell if they're real.
One of them was from Lichols, who joined us yesterday.
Oh, really? That's nice.
So there was that, but I don't know about the couple of other people, either. Okay, this man. Oh wait, we never mind. We just need to do this immediately. We move to the next camp. Well, lucky for us, I guess we don't have to choose which direction we're going in. Mikey, what's to say I wasn't a pity follow back in Bowser's Inside Story?
That's not how that works. That's not what pity means.
Mr. Darling. So either we go with them or we stay back.
We already have such high... Don't we have like super high loyalty to both of them?
Yes.
Can you check your log to see who you have higher loyalty with? Are they both maxed out?
I think both of them are pretty happy with us.
Rainer says, but a pity VIP. So they're both really high, but Kurt is harder to make disloyal. So I would say maybe go with Templeton.
I don't like this man.
Sorry?
Except I don't like this man.
All right, go with Kurt then. It sounds like you had an answer, Saba. And you...
Just wondering what's gonna I don't know what because technically I think staying back with the rest of the party makes more sense, but I don't know, Kurt's smart,
Kurt is clearly
if Kurt
smart.
recommends we do something,
now
we should
can
maybe
I actually propose to you a question? What do you think are the chances that if we leave Templeton alone with the crew for a semi-extended period of time, he's gonna start whispering in their ear and being like, fucking kill the captain.
I don't know.
Everybody kill the captain.
Well, Kurt would be here.
No, Kurt would be out there because you'd be going with Kurt.
No, Kurt would be here. I mean, he specifically said you can't go with your cane and limp and stuff.
Oh, okay. Then you do whatever, man.
Because I'm wondering would someone get hurt if we don't go?
Mikey fell for it. Saba point and laugh. Mikey fell for it. You're talking about the video that I edited. The joke was that towards the end of that playthrough, we kept telling Saba that we're only 1/3 of the way through the playthrough. That's the whole playthrough. It's the whole thing.
That was the joke. Now, yeah, and afterwards, that's why some games were just oh, we're 1/3 of the way in, guys. We're 1/3 of the way in.
I'm about to say, if you actually watch the video, you would see that it's the very end of the video is the fucking Shadow Bowser fight.
Okay, I don't care.
Like he says, I'm so upset.
Do you think it'll
Oh.
matter who comes with us right now? I think it'll matter.
Take sticks or whatever.
Who? There's no
The
sticks.
small one, Flick. Sorry. Her name is Soren, and her nickname is Flick. So in my mind, I saw Stick.
It isn't long before you both hear a sound from ahead where the ice is thinner.
I would say stop.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No.
Leopard seal.
Leopard seal.
Oh my god, I actually don't know. Do you think that a leopard seal is large or medium game?
Well, the middle seals were whatchamacallit,
Medium
right?
game. So do you think a leopard seal is bigger than... I would agree.
Are they? I'm actually don't know. But if that's the case, then is it the hunting shotgun? I don't remember which one was
I think
attributed
it's the
to
bolt.
bigger.
No, the bolt action rifle is for large game.
Okay, if you recall that, that's good.
If this is wrong, she's gonna get wounded.
I wouldn't mind. Just wait a minute.
Have you played this War of Mine? You're super correct, Rainer. This game is very much like this War of Mine. It might be an interesting thing.
Bolt action rifle.
It might be an interesting thing to play this War of Mine at some point with Saba. The only problem is that this War of Mine is so depressing.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's a very sad game.
Okay, so we're gonna go with, because it's large. We're thinking, right?
I think a leopard seal counts as large game.
Okay. Ooh. Wait a minute.
You don't want it to get closer, right? Because it has bad sights.
Ineffective against smaller targets. That doesn't.
It's a long range.
Sight.
It's a long range rifle against a semi-large target. I think you should be firing ahead of time.
Okay.
Okay, I guess reload. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Look out for seal.png. Fire!
Oh,
Shoot
no!
the thing! Yes!
Oh God.
Shit, we did it! Harvest it for food. Yeah. Take the fish as rations. Because we can always feed the dog later.
Yeah. Wow. We pried
That was act one?
fish from his stomach.
Are you shitting me? That was act one?
We're never gonna finish this game. Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Oh, this is what happened. The dogs
wounded
arrested
by an elephant seal, yada yada.
We already saw this.
Yeah, we already did.
A new camp has been erected on the ice floe. The prospect of land is still far off from here.
Only a third of the way through.
We're only exactly. We are there. There's 3 acts. That makes sense, Zach. We're only a third of the way through. I want either the summer or the temperance, Zach.
Let's do the temperance.
The temperance went under, finally consumed by the ice.
She will be missed.
The old vessel had become a home for the crew. Even when trapped in the ice, it served as a constant presence, a monument of the world we traveled from, the world that was left behind. To see it go weighed heavily upon the crew. Oh. We can do all of these, I guess.
Sure, do the summer. Ow!
Fracture found in the snow, a frozen coat.
Shit.
Proof that, if nothing else, Hunt and his group were able to survive beyond the boiler incident aboard the Temperance. No judgment can be made yet.
I would say that, maybe.
Halt the stream. Oh, boy, has a boo-boo.
It's fine. I got enough protective padding that it's okay.
But Princess Snow mean little in the face of approaching time. Is Hunt truly still alive out on the ice? What of Smurf, Corvid, or Joe? Only time will tell. The crew will not know of their current state until they see it for themselves. The leopard seal attack. The crew were ambushed by a leopard seal whilst moving camp. Yes. Thank you. It was fortunate that all managed to escape with their lives. So, to a certain degree, it's good that we went, right, Zach?
I agree.
Or do you think that that would have happened regardless if we chose to stay? You think it would have been an alternate event that would have happened?
I don't know, because it's like, if you didn't go, I assume that there would have been an event back at camp. Like maybe maybe like the ice cracks and someone like falls in or something like that. You know what I mean? Because like if you chose to not go and then whichever navigator you sent out gets wounded, like that's stupid.
Or what if they just? I don't know if they would do it. I don't know if they would just straight up die, man.
They might just straight up die. That leopard seal was moving so fast.
Yeah, and especially with Flick being tiny. I don't know. That would have been okay.
I still have to commend Mikey with the fucking quick. Watch out for that seal.png. So good.
Okay, I like the bottom one or the top one?
Bottom one.
It was quick thinking and the appropriate resources that won out the day for the crew. That vigilance is to be kept up at all times, lest the crew meet with a true disaster. The leopard seal was but a warning of the dangers that rest on the ice. This summer. By all estimates, it appears that summer has arrived on the ice, a prime occasion for hunting and a comparable respite from the truly freezing temperatures, the worst of which are yet to come. With the arrival of summer comes the promise of winter. You see how it's like darker on
This is the southern hemisphere. It'll be the opposite of what you're expecting.
No. But I'm saying, do you see like it's like I guess it's true dead night versus like the other one's just like a sunset.
Yeah, the orange there is dusk. We saw that before. Where cause like remember when we were sailing proper and everything was like a sickly orange? it was like that's gross.
So either 2 or 3 here, Zach. I like the idea of I like narrowing choices down and then someone getting other people's opinions.
Oh man, both of those are pretty interesting. I do think that preparing for winter is incredibly important.
Yeah.
You know what I just thought of? You see how that one guy is wounded and frostbitten?
If we dump him in the thing, I think both of the stuff will
right, but what if he was also demoralized? Like,
God!
What would it look? Would he just be
so
rainbow?
Bad.
Would he just be Rainbow Crew?
I don't know.
Oh, you know what else? You can also get malnourished, right? Which is green.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Which is green, so you could be red, blue, green, and purple.
Basically, this just says we need to be ready. So sign off.
See the exclamation points first.
Yeah. Dogs have been on edges that creature attacked. They prefer to be the hunters on the ice.
Not the hunted.
Yeah. Hammond, Captain. Yes. Indeed. Who's this? Mr. Gloss.
Mrs.
Gloss, sorry. Or we counter another of its kind.
We should definitely do the medical bay first. Oh, there it is.
Dang.
Wow, that's disgusting.
Scary.
It's literally an ice monster.
Okay, so like I said, I prefer to dump stuff in here.
Sure. So let's look at what the elephant seal is worth.
24 cures demoralization. I feel like we should hold on.
We should hold on to that until someone gets demoralized. I super agree. Look at the big seal. Big seal.
15 and 18.
Wow, and
never mind,
cures
that's
freezing. Oh, cures freezing when put in the furnace. We have to save that for food, though. That's way too much food.
Yeah.
Well, we're about to run out of fuel, though. Shit.
We have 5 seals, so I would say we should use this.
You should definitely do that. I agree. You need to get up to 48, so you need at least plus 30 to not start freezing to death. So you probably need another seal in there, I guess.
If we do this, no, we could do that.
Yeah.
Or we could do that, and then we have this guy.
Just put in
I
a
don't
lava
know.
bucket so you can smelt 100 blocks. I wish we had that.
So do you think 2 of these guys, and then...
You gotta use that can of food in the hoosh as well, by the way.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I don't think we can be cutesy about holding on to stuff anymore.
So yeah, I was like, whether we use another one for this or one for this.
We're about to go hunting for more seals anyway, so put a seal in the furnace. It's not perfect, but we have to make do, right?
This should be... Let's do this for now.
Is that hoosh can, and then do you want to do the big angry seal?
But no one's demoralized.
No, sorry, elephant seal.
Oh.
So we need, yeah, that'll do it. That puts us over the minimum that we need for the week. Now, hopefully there won't be a thing where it's like, oh, we lose stuff, but we should go to medical before.
So we should dump these 2 in medical.
Put both of them in there. I agree.
Oh, he's having a bad time.
He's wounded and freezing.
Lefty's more or less gonna, I think, get frozen more easily.
I kind of agree. He seems to be a little bit more feeble.
Okay. Command to rest. I'm just gonna wait on that.
Let's do the requests first before we do anything else.
Yeah. Yo, actually, I want to look at something.
Oh!
We reset. Yeah, because we're not in the same spot anymore, right?
That's a good... Yeah, the whole ice changed. Man, that's pretty bad. Oh, well.
Okay, I'm glad we only tossed in the minimum.
At least this means that we get more opportunities for hunting grounds. Right?
Yeah, and these are 3.
Yeah. So let's still do the request, but man, that's a little disheartening.
Oh, Captain. Never pick up litter. The ice is teeming with life that has never encountered our like in the past. We'll be able to hunt to our heart's content. We cannot afford to get too comfortable on the ice.
Not necessarily a bad idea.
Yeah, because this doesn't mean we have to leave immediately. It's just like we need to be prepared.
We need to be prepared to get out of here. I think we need to get to Viscount Island.
Yes. There's Mia's assessment of the oncoming danger. This ice is not stable. Put simply, we have the dead ice encroaching behind us. And the risk of a pressure ridge bubbling up and forming... Wait a minute!
Ahead of us.
Terms, a pressure ridge bubbling up and forming ahead of us. A pressure ridge. So it'll break?
So like pressure ridge is that like because you know how like water, like essentially air will get built up and then it will explode.
Okay.
It'll cause like an explosive rupture ahead of us.
We cannot stay for too long lest we find ourselves trapped here. Still, that is a worry for another time. For now, our main concern is the crew. What of the crew?
I mean, I was either that or the top.
Yeah.
I mean, he seems to be like the kind of guy who likes telling you things, so maybe...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The time as captain of this area has surpassed that of Captain Hunt, but that is not the case in the eyes of all. This is... yeah... Okay.
I don't care about respect, Templeton. I care about getting people out of here alive.
Yeah. And to be honest, unless like you're like, I'm gonna go search for Hunt, like I don't know what you would be doing besides like kind of helping. Maybe loyal to Hunt, but they do their work. That's all I care about. Or the middle one. I don't know. What are your thoughts?
I would say the third one.
Thoughts on the fact that tomorrow is when the 3DS Wii U eShop dies. Ah, don't make me Sam.
In a genuine sense, it's kind of fucked up. Because it's like...
Yeah, I mean...
I don't
it's like you're throwing everyone under the bus that has like
Can I be for real with you? I know that the 3DS and Wii U eShop are a little bit older than usual, or a little bit older. The fact that they're shutting it down to me suggests that they're gonna try to do some sort of storefront for the Switch. Because it does not cost that much to just keep the servers on skeleton settings.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I know, like, because the idea of it, like, oh, it saves money. It's like, it's going to save, like, less than 0.5% of their overall budget to keep those active. So I don't understand why they're shutting it down unless they're planning on adding it to, like, the Nintendo online stuff. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you said 3, 2, right?
I would say 3. I agree with 3.
That's fine.
Yeah, I know you might not like it, Templeton, but also you're a lying piece of shit.
Yeah.
We got to make sure we keep his
pretty
loyalty, though,
aggressive.
because he definitely seems like the kind of guy that would throw us under the bus.
Mr. Gloss!
Let's talk to Mr. Claus.
Hey, Douglas!
Tell me about your
I
wine.
have this bottle of wine in my personal stores. My wife and I plan to enjoy. Oh, this is the wine he talked about!
Oh.
But it seems that's much further out than we first believed, so we thought, why not share it with the crew? Ring in the new camp proper.
I'm not gonna lie, that's probably a good idea. It'll probably raise morale.
Yeah. So, yeah, the first one, I would
spread
say.
it out, add it to the rations.
But this is not the same.
Right,
I don't
well,
think
the first
these are
one
the
is
same.
boost of morale. The second one is maybe it'll add to our rations somewhat.
Yeah.
Which one are we more worried about? That being said, they're talking about how hunting seems really good right now. So, hypothetically, we should get a bunch of food, right?
Hypothetically, yeah.
So you want to say, yeah, you know what? Let's celebrate a little bit.
Let's, Oh! That's good. That's
Well,
actually really
isn't he
nice.
the drunk?
Junior or Cordell?
Stu Jr.
Junior? Well, despite it all, we've managed to land ourselves a hefty piece of meat. Leopard seal and the fish in its belly. That's, feasting on the thing would be nice.
This is a loyalty / morale sort of thing. Because this is the second time he's been like, yo, let's throw a feast.
Are we gonna lose it?
I think if you say feast on the leopard seal, we lose it. We could say feast on the
interesting.
fish we found inside. Because saving the seal for another time seems really important for demoralization.
I agree with this. Okay. Oh,
Well, put the fish in there.
well, it's only one doggo, right, in comparison to many.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we have one of the Stokes brothers loyalty.
It's quite interesting how sometimes I'm like, oh, we're not gonna actually pick it from the storage, and it's like, no, we are actually gonna be okay. Cordell. Nate.
They said the
This
ice
must be
is...
native.
No. Naive
Naive?
life, as in, because remember what Templeton said, where it was these are creatures that are not used to people.
Oh, so they won't be able to know how to deal with this. Okay.
Yeah, so hypothetically earlier when you shot and killed 5 emperor penguins, they probably were just like, what the fuck was that?
Oh, he's gonna be so. And then we snap their necks.
Some will even approach out of curiosity. Let's go!
Okay,
All right, good
we
request
need-
for the day.
First things first, let us go, because we already dumped
We need to
people
go.
in the thing.
Oh, we should do a eavesdrop. Yeah.
You waking just now? And sleep, scared of another seal attack.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
seal attack was kind of fucked.
Scary. Look at him, and his corpse is still there.
It's really funny how looking at it now. Nice. It's really funny how looking at the leopard seal now, it's very obvious that it's large game.
Yeah, man. Thank God we.
At the time, we didn't have anything to compare it to.
Yeah. Okay, so we should just be doing.
You should be doing 3 explorations plus a hunt if we can. Yeah.
How many could we do? Should I invest in the 3s right now, or do a 4 in here as well?
No, 3s.
Okay.
I think you should be doing the cheapest stuff first. We have seen no evidence so far that things are more valuable further out. Look at all these fucking. Look at all the. You gotta eat them. Get the medium, guys. Yeah. And look, you have enough people. Let's go. As long as it's not another leopard seal, we'll be fine. Look at all the food. Mmm. Delicious seal.
Delicious. Because the only other thing I was considering, if we did a 4, which now I'm thinking maybe we should have done a 4, we could have had a 3 saved for us. Then it would have been easier to do later.
What was the didn't the thing we just do as a 3?
We have 2 left.
The thing we just did was also a 3.
No, I know, but it's like we could have explored 1 further out.
Oh, instead of a 3, you say exploring a 4. Yeah, that could have
well,
worked.
It doesn't matter. We don't really have anyone else.
Well, my point, I guess my point is that, like, we have not seen any evidence that going further out results in higher rewards. You would assume that, but we haven't seen that yet.
But it's more options, right?
Yeah, I agree. Although that being said, we didn't find the elephant seal until a decent bit in, so.
Yeah. Anyway, we don't have enough.
We got
dogs.
enough fuel. We got enough food. Do you want to put scientists on medical duty? And we got to do an interview. Those medical comforts are going to be so useful when like a meteor strikes and kills everybody.
A meteor strikes.
Do an engineer.
Which one did we? Did we interview him or him before?
I don't actually know if it matters doing them unique. I'm not sure. These are good pictures, man. Like hot dog lady. If we survive this, you're gonna. He's drawn in. I know that the other people were drawn in too, but it's just so funny because like the art style of the image is so like realistic and pastel.
Oh, look, these are everyone's. This is everyone else when we're out.
Oh, it's like that. It's like that image from Return of the Obra Dinn. We're gonna use that to identify everybody's corpses.
And we could also do Doug.
Yeah, I don't think he's done it yet, right? Loyal to Junior, and Junior is loyal to us, Saba.
Yay! We got 12 research.
I can look that up real quick, by the way, of just like what research does, so we know if we should be prioritizing it.
These upgrades are good. Ooh-wee.
If there's nothing else we can do, you can go next week, I think.
Yeah. Man, it feels like we've done a lot, and it's only like around 3 still. Time-wise for me. Don't we have like a full hour left?
Whoa, okay.
How important is it?
How much research do you have?
12. We're gonna need a lot more?
I don't think so, actually.
Think we have enough?
Do you want me to keep this a secret to you?
I don't mind knowing.
You don't mind knowing?
Okay,
the only thing I can see here, I just looked up what is the point of research, and there is a community post from the Steam community page that has the exact same title of "What is the point of research?" And a developer replied, a developer of the game replied, saying, "Research is necessary for one of the endings. Collecting 10 research equals 1 vote during the rescue ending." So I don't know if we actually need more, or if getting like a multiple of 10 results in multiple votes.
I think it's multiple votes. I think it's 10 research per 1 vote.
I don't know. What I would say in this circumstance is that I think we can still keep getting research. Like, we should still be doing interviews,
I mean,
right?
we're going to be getting it in... Yeah, we're going to get it anyway.
Exactly. I don't think we should ever prioritize it over food, fuel, or morale. I think it's definitely
especially
like...
if we don't have it, yeah.
If it, like, it's definitely 4th priority on the list.
Okay, I think we're moving ahead then.
All right. You ready for another leopard seal to eat everybody?
Oh, God.
Wow.
Okay,
Tons
seems
of
like
people
there's
to
a
talk
lot
to.
of stuff to do.
Shit.
Okay, let's start from the top.
If you
If I
ever
ever
attended
attended theater. I think the second one.
Yeah.
We are landlubber.
We're a mutt wash.
We gained loyalty. Yes.
I think she's...
Yes.
It's so strange, because you realize how she's, like, talking less and less about the dogs to us?
Like, she's actually talking about herself now.
Yeah, she's talking about herself.
Oh, we've met the threshold, Zach.
She's loyal to us! Yes, my wife! Let's go!
Same with Junior. Oh my god. We need to... So Hammond and Grimley.
We should start trying
two.
to get on Hammond's good side. I agree.
And we can barely talk to Grimley, too, so I don't even know.
But Grimley has been... Like, Grimley is very slow to warm to us, but he is warming over time, right? Just naturally, so...
Okay.
All right, Hammond. I'm not gonna lie, I would say 3.
Yeah, it's kind of... Well, let's see. Maybe this will get us in good grace. Yeah.
There you go. He's loyal
Because
to
he's like, we're
business.
blaming his opinion, you know? We're valuing it. Did I say blame?
I can't say I blame him.
Okay, sorry. I value his opinion, right? Or he values people valuing his opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was trying to say, yeah.
Should have smacked him. Ooh,
103.
one
I feel
or
like 3 is gonna give us a like more loyalty, and then maybe this is just him talking more. I don't know.
I actually
Sometimes
disagree.
I
I
can't
think if you say 3, I think you're kind of bad mouthing the crew, and he might not like that.
Okay, then yeah, okay. 1.
3 was probably the loyalty thing. I think you might be right. I think I'm overthinking it too frequently.
Well, it's interesting for him to know, because, yeah, he's like, I miss the sea more than I do the thing. Jack.
Rather perturbed. We can only be thankful for what we have right now. I should give Mr. Zach, like, the most evil voice I can. Like, hello, Clarice.
And you do not decline my invitation. That seems interesting.
Sure.
Well, we got him back. we got
Is he
more from
loyal?
him.
Is he loyal again?
He was loyal.
He was still
him
loyal.
and he
Okay.
lost.
Right. Are the only 2
Okay, let's
people
see
who
if we
aren't
can
loyal
get-
are Hammond and Grimley?
Paused my song's poetry earlier. Never thought about being a poet. I can't even write.
But music and poetry are very similar.
Writing isn't a requirement. Poetry is oral too.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I don't like the bottom
Definitely
one.
not 3.
I like 2. And this is like, are you too dumb to know that
I
they
agree
are
with 2.
similar?
I agree with 2.
They might as well sing at that point. Are poets just lazy musicians?
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
as we all know, spelling is difficult, man. It sometimes requires a lot of effort just
We're
to
in the
remember
20th
how things are
century,
spelled.
Saba. No, it's not. We
But
have
for these
machines.
guys,
We have machines
okay.
for that.
Okay, I think we talked to everyone.
I agree.
Now it's time to talk with these guys.
I concur.
This will be important.
Oh, this seems bad.
Oh.
Saying you're nervous
Of
when you were my
course.
age?
Never
No, of course
mind,
not.
he
I was
wasn't.
6'5"
He was 6'5".
and a hooker in rugby.
Of course,
But
I
of course, I can
empathize.
empathize. I was 6'5".
Oh, this is with Kasha. Kasha approaching him.
Oh.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh. Oh.
I feel like this is too much. I don't,
but
I feel like this is. I like the second one, maybe.
I disagree. I think the second one is dismissive. I actually think number one. I actually think number one is correct.
Okay, let's go. Especially since this feels like a Kasha thing.
Yeah.
The last one's mean. The last one's mean. I'll take more than a pep talk to set Nutley straight. I'm like, dang.
Takes cocaine.
Let's not call him pathetic, please. Okay? Okay, let's see. I knew it. She's gonna be embarrassed. She's gonna be embarrassed. I knew it.
Well, there's no need to say that. But he's gonna like it a lot.
He's gonna like it, yeah. Ooh.
She's trying to keep her professional.
In his constant look of abject terror, Zach. Oh dear. That makes for good photos? What?
Thank you.
Terrified, Nutley. Keep being terrified. It's
Keep
great.
looking
Good job.
horrified all the time, please.
Thank you. Oh my god. No.
You're the doctor! What are you talking about? You're so important!
Yeah. It is pretty brave.
You stupid idiot.
Exactly. The second one, once again, is horrible. Why are we?
Yeah, definitely. It's obviously number
demoralizing this
one.
man?
It's so
Yeah.
it's so number one.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah, we recovered the loyalty
Yay.
from her.
Recovered. That was good. I think. Wait a minute. He's probably gonna be like, "I'm gonna go to." Oh, never mind. We're talking. We've been quite here a while. Yeah. What was your previous record? Seems to be good.
Sure.
I think. The previous record. Even a month. Apologies.
Holy shit! It is
Yeah.
week 12. That is a good point.
Did we've now doubled?
I think you
week?
talked to everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? We have 2 people left over, but we don't have any interviews, right?
No, we already dumped the person.
It was you threw somebody in there. All right.
We threw the runts. Thank God the kid's not
Wait,
here.
did you actually talk to either of the people in the medical tent?
Oh no. Everyone's rather private about their culture, especially when someone like myself is asking. I'm wondering, is my report invasive? Am I taking advantage? I don't know what mutwash meant in this case.
Are you serious? You don't remember?
No, I mean, like, is this giving us more options?
I think that's telling you a detail about her. she's not born on the sea, and she's not exclusive to land like the scientists are. She's Mutwa. She's from both cultures, but not really.
Oh, that's for her? Okay, because
Yeah.
sometimes it's hard to tell whether or not I'm attributing something to someone or is it referencing me?
If the tag has a color to it, I think that's what gives you more options. I think.
I don't know. It's either 1 or 3.
2 also makes sense because she is upsetting them. But that being said, the crew are particularly abrasive with her.
Yeah.
Perhaps 3. Because her report is about the expedition, right?
Yeah. I think she's gonna lose some.
Yeah, she's
but...
not gonna like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a tough choice. I didn't know which one was right.
I found some old tickets in my luggage to a play I planned to see before we departed. Production was cursed.
Perhaps you're the one who's cursed, Doctor. Maybe 3.
I feel like the last one's the only thing that makes sense. Do you agree?
3. We're still good on everybody, right?
Yeah, we're still good on her. I'm glad we got positive on him. Okay, that was good. Thank you for catching that. I didn't notice. Wait, I forgot to pet the doggos.
Pet the dog. Take a look behind the ear. You scratch its head.
Okay, I think we're good. Tomorrow.
All right.
And there's nothing here that was like, we can leave now, you know?
Yeah, I did see.
So. Normal.
And
right?
we're good, I think.
Mm.
Oh, God. Plus 5 Emperor Penguin from hunting.
5. Freezing. We're gonna dump. Lefty
was cured as freezing. Cured of their wound.
Booker was cured.
Was also cured of their freezing.
Very good.
Ooh, 2 Johns is now freezing.
Ooh, we got freezing people.
So I don't know if this is worth it, Saba, but I might suggest, because remember, you can use medical comforts to instantly cure people that are in the medical bay. Because we don't... Oh, wait, no. Do we have 3 slots? We do have 3 slots, right?
We do have 3 slots, yeah.
Okay, so never mind. It might not be necessary. Depending on whether or not we need more people. Because we had 2 leftover people yesterday.
Yeah.
1.
Starting to miss the ship. I've got spare time on my hands now. First time for anything. Hey, how do we get this man on our side, Zach?
I mean, I might say congratulations in this case. Like, in this case, I wish we could dictate the tone that we say it in. Because in my case, I would be like, congratulations. Like, good for you. You did it. You worked so hard. You have free time. It's impossible. How did you do it?
Okay, do you want to try going for it? Because it's like... I
well,
agree. It's hard because
the
top one's also like, if we're in a good tone, it's like, yeah, I just say that like it's a bad thing.
Number 3 might be appropriate because he's such a busybody, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. This one's hard. I don't know.
You want to say 3?
Okay, this one's the least. Yeah, we'll see.
There you go.
Spare time is a poison. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay, we're gonna... I believe...
You have no coal left.
Here's freezing. We can dump people.
We can dump elephants too. But it's so much hoosh, though. It's fine. Yeah, you can throw them in there.
Actually, we really don't have much of a choice, but I would keep one guy.
Put a couple harbor seals.
Remember,
you need to get up. You were at 2, so you need 4. You need plus 46. Just throw the seal in there, Saba. Don't. Why are you
This
Saba?
guy?
No,
Or
why
this
are you
guy?
no? Why are you putting
No.
emperor penguins in that are worth 9 food when
Because
you
they
can
were
put the seal?
5.
You're
Because this is
insane.
still not enough. I'm saying, like...
Right, but you're
I
gonna
was
have to put the
trying to
seal. You're gonna have to put the
find-
seal in there anyway.
We're gonna have to put the seal...
That's
Eh?
that's still not enough. You're 1 short.
46. Oh, wow. That would have to do it then, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Now, do you think this is... Okay, we'll see if this instantly affects the freeze.
It did.
It did!
2 Johns. Okay, cool.
So one of them...
go to the
Only
hoosh
one
pot.
of them, though. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Well, yeah, because it was cures 1 freezing, so that makes sense. You got to put that in there. You need, because you need 48, so you need 35. So you already got it. But that is all of our stocked up food. We're gonna need to do a lot of hunting today.
Yeah.
Actually, we're gonna need to do more than hunting because we're also gonna be out of fuel.
Oh, God. This is gonna be tough. I think this will be the first one where we're... Okay, well, firstly, actually...
Medical and put the freezing people in there.
Men... The only thing I don't understand is... They need to be in the med bay, right? What does it matter that I can use medical comforts to instantly
Putting
cure?
them in the med bay consumes them for the week, right? If you use
Yeah.
medical comforts, they instantly become available before you end the week.
Oh, so it's like in midday, maybe they could be better.
I think it's like if you put them in med bay now, then use medical comforts, they instantly become available to work.
Okay, well,
We don't
that'll be
need because we've been
We don't need to do that right now,
we've
yeah.
been high on people previously, so I think we're fine.
look at them
Sleeping.
sprawled out. Okay, I think we should do our
Can we
stuff
before
now.
you do requests, can we check the map? We only got 2 tiny ass penguins, my guy.
I know.
We're gonna need more bigger things very quickly.
Well, we should be doing at least one of this. Hopefully, we can find.
How much is the
maybe
seal
something
worth?
bigger.
The leopard seal? 24. So it's worth half of an entire day's worth.
Yeah.
And even if it cures demoralization, we don't have the luxury of waiting.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll have to figure that out later.
Okay. Requests?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, let's do that.
not accusing you of anything. Why do you keep launching questions at me? I told you on the ship the engineering was impeccable. What do you mean? Why did we sink? It's called ice! I'm gonna agree with,
Ooh, that first one's very interesting.
I kind of like the second one, but the first one is on
I
Templeton's
literally want to
side.
say all 3.
Yeah, but the first one's on Templeton's side, and we would lose more of Hammond.
Sure. So you want to say 2?
Yeah.
He's loyal.
Here we go.
Right, I bloody do.
Does Shaw even know who the benefactor
No,
is?
please tell us.
I'm not asking this question. I'm scanning before moving to pick up a food tin.
Inspect the tin. Appleton Tinning Company?
Apperton? Is it literally the company? Tinned fresh peaches.
Okay.
Consume within 3 days of opening.
Is he suggesting that the Apperton Food Company
Yes.
is But why?
I
I mean,
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Why?
I mean, we're already in the mess, Hammond. I don't know what to say. They have additional investments. What's happening here?
These are two answers that are available to you because you were in the Admiralty.
Yeah, this feels like a Hammond thing, and this feels like a Templeton thing, maybe?
Not tasty, not terrible is neutral.
Yeah, I would say so.
Do you want
But
to? Would you want to be getting more Hammond? We just got his loyalty, so we don't necessarily want to just lose it immediately.
yeah.
Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that we are on this expedition for a tinned food company and we might die is really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Like,
But the additional investments is weird as well.
Sorry?
Because Templeton's like, they have additional investments. So it could just be under the guise of the food company.
Maybe it's like a government body that's using the food company as a shell company or something.
Yeah, could be something like that too.
So what do you want to say? I would say either 1 or 3.
I would agree. You know, why not do this since we have this option because we chose the thing, you know?
Sure. The mission is still our survival, not money.
Yeah.
Yes. 100%.
Or said survival. Well then.
So that's who the fucking benefactor is? What a boring benefactor.
It is, but like like why does it like they made it out to be like super like
Mysterious.
crazy.
Like why not tell us?
Yeah.
You know what? Can I just like shoot a salvo of questions at you? Why is this being funded by a tinned food company? Why did Captain Hunt specifically choose a crew of people who were inexperienced in this way, right? Why did a former navigator just randomly decide to come on this expedition, as did like a famous journalist? Why the fuck did the, because remember, Templeton is from the benefactors, right? The science team is from them. Why the hell is he a botanist?
This is, I don't know, it's incredibly weird. Like there's, because the Viscount's original mission was like a sciencey mission.
The original mission was to find the magnetic South Pole, which is further than Viscount Island, by the way. Like that's how deep into the south you have to go. And we didn't even make it like a quarter of the way there, which is insane. The other thing that I wanted to say that's like, I don't know, this is just like a meta conversation, but like we played Beacon Pines, and Beacon Pines had similar levels of intrigue, right? But I feel like the intrigue in Beacon Pines was fascinating, right? Like things would happen and I'm like, whoa, what does that mean? Yeah. The fucking twists that have happened so far, I'm like, that's stupid. What are you talking about?
I still don't know
What do you
enough,
mean the captain just brought on people because he thought they were good people? We're going into the deep fucking ice. We need people who know what they're doing.
Go out for a second. Okay.
All right. Oh, let's do Grimly first. No, Junior first, since he likes us.
Shaw. We're burning through our food store. Yeah.
Yes, we are.
No. Yeah. We need enough to last us Oh, there's 22.
no
22.
there is no way.
I think the guy you were watching. Actually, I don't know what week it is right now. Could be at the end of the game.
We're at week 13 right now.
Yeah. Oh god. And they're gonna get malnourished by it. Oh my god. We don't have enough dogs. It's like we literally
just need more dogs. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Grimly.
Who next?
Let's end with Kurt.
Drew, go into the general the
Interview's all shaken,
Who's
but they're feeling better when they come
out.
out. Yeah. Ms. Belford is good at her job.
Okay, so we've been doing that. That's fine. Please say I have quite the headache this morning.
Cool. We got the Gorm.
Hey, Kurt.
I would rather not.
This would take crew. I just don't know how many crew.
I would rather not. We have work to do. We literally just got news that we have to stock up fucking 12 weeks of food.
And we just drank, okay? So I feel like
give me a quick second. I'm gonna do some math. Calculator. 12 times 24 is 288. Minimum food requirement is 288, which is guaranteeing that people are going to be malnourished every day.
Yeah. And we would need to cure people. Yeah.
So what we actually need to be doing is we not only do we need to be stockpiling at least 288 increments of food, we need to be exploring further out to hopefully find larger game, right? Because we need more food quicker. But then we also need to be making sure the scientists are making medical comforts every day, because one medical comfort is the equivalent of curing 3 malnourishments.
Yeah.
Right? And that's it, and that's as best as we can do. We should definitely not be doing this now. Agreed.
Oh, what's interesting though, it's I think we only have this option because
we have this football.
Never mind. This is a football. We cannot be playing rugby.
Rugby with a football.
Yes.
Fuck you and your -3 decorum. Are you kidding me?
Discontent among the crew.
I would say.
Have you?
I would say have you.
Yeah. Well, maybe towards you specifically.
About to say.
Templeton. Elder Stoke.
Song of Disrespect, Song of Mutiny.
That's Grimly.
Yeah, but weren't we just talking about his thing?
With the man somehow.
Okay, we can do that.
I'll have a
talk with him. Oh, actually, you know what? Number 3.
Oh, yeah, I like to hear the songs for myself.
Let's go. I would love to hear his songs. Let's eavesdrop.
Like whatever, you're not lugging equipment off a ship. Throwing me back out every day. Yikes. Okay.
All right, you ready to go hunting?
Yeah.
Now the problem is that we have fuck all right now. We literally don't have enough for tomorrow. We need to be figuring out how to do this.
I would say we just half ourselves for tonight.
What's down? What's it cost for exploring down?
That's a 3.
3. Everything else is 4.
That's a 3. Yeah, we should do that. I think immediately we should do that to then see.
Yeah,
if there's something.
I agree. We can't do half and half though. we need to do that.
Yeah.
We need to do that
I think
seal,
automatically.
like instantly. Man, thank God we got both guns, dude. Could you imagine this without the fucking guns?
Oh god.
Hot dog.
Okay. 8. So we can do 2 4s. I think we should do 1 4 regardless. And then maybe we could try for either that 4, if it's a good, or send out for a tiny penguinos.
I agree. You want to? I would like to explore north if we could, just because I don't know. I would like to get closer to Viscount Island
Okay.
because those are both 4s, right?
Yep. Top right or top left?
Top right. Fuck.
Okay.
Well,
Frozen methane. So we do a little penguin
I
then.
guess we do a little penguin. You can use engineers and stuff.
These guys will freeze. They are. We have the last scout.
Yeah, scout can go in.
Okay, nope, hold on. It was freaking glitching out.
Okay, well,
Sorry about that.
I'm glad you caught it. You have the one sailor too.
This group is going to be way less prepared, but they're closer.
They're
okay?
gonna freeze to death.
Oh my god.
Oh well, can't really do much.
Work.
If you do half and half on everything, like if you do half fuel, half food, we'll be able to make it 2 days instead of 1. But man, people are going to be mad. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like minus 40 decorum.
I mean, we gotta live, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, who knows? Maybe if we can half, and maybe we can get like a better break. We'll have to see. We have the
medical comforts. Got to do that. It did the thing again.
This is a little bit annoying when it does that.
All right, and that's literally everybody.
We've got no, it's here. We got 4.
Yeah, and that's 3 malnourishments and 3 wounds and 3 frostbites.
We have no one for her to interview. Everyone's doing something.
Fine. That'll have to be fine.
Okay, I think that's it, right?
I think so. All the crew for dinner.
We have their meal. Stories are traded.
We need to hear his song, yeah.
Yeah.
We shouldn't do that first, I don't think. No, because usually that just brings up the E key, right?
Yeah, so, well, let's just go around outside and then I think come in.
Sure.
You look at me as an old man. I'm not a grandfather.
I would say that, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a very easy man to please.
True. Tell me a little of your life. Oh. Well, is there something you wanted to know?
I was almost going to say the second one, but...
Well, 2 or 3 worked for me.
But you said 3, so...
Okay. Well, that's interesting. So she cared more about manners rather than information, I guess.
That's why I was thinking number 2, because I would have just been like, don't worry, like, I'm not offended. Oh my god. Did he really just fucking say that? Our benefactor will notice? They don't even know? Like, they don't have a plan? I mean, they don't have a plan for rescue?
I guess that's why maybe they needed all the weeks, right? Because it's like, oh, they need enough weeks to realize that something's wrong. I guess. I don't know how they would know if they know something's wrong.
Hypothetically, the chartered vessel would be expected to come back after a certain amount of time. So if it didn't come back, they would probably give it like another week or so. right?
I think the second one makes the most sense.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay, Hammond. Crewmate just asked me the dogs could serve as emergency fuel. I think the top one's funny.
The top one is really good.
Yeah.
Kasha will work on your obituary. He
think
might
he appreciates that
appreciate
kind
the
of stuff.
humor, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll go with 1.
Yeah, there you go.
That's pretty funny. Okay, real fast. Oop, good thing I checked in here. Enough time has passed that those back online will know something went wrong. My parents are optimists. They've no doubt done their research on expeditions such as this.
One is a little awkward. It's a little stilted. They must be missing you dearly is exactly what she's thinking right now. So I don't know if that's what you want. Probably not.
But the last one's also...
The last one is very cold.
Yeah. I feel like the second one's the only one I can think of as like, okay.
Can you check her loyalty real quick?
Hers is still pretty high.
Okay.
Like, look, her bar of threshold is pretty low.
Okay.
So 2?
Sure.
There we go.
All right.
Nutley? Yeah.
We'll get you back home, Arthur, I promise.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, I like this.
He's a very nervous guy. Plus 10!
10? Dang, he's like... Hell
He's
yeah!
almost at full. Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna go hear this now. Because we technically have Junior on our side now, right?
Yeah, hopefully this goes well.
This way the crew join in on the song. Oh my goodness.
Are we gonna get lyrics?
I don't know.
Captain has a frozen arse.
Oh my god.
No thought in never tells
Not
which way
smash
to
the accordion.
hardly tells their arse from mouth. They never had a notion for taking our command. Send us to the hells for biscuits. We eat out of their hands. We eat out of their hands. Captain Hunt could take a ship further than his fingertip.
Okay, I guess we're...
Shaw can't move a pace. What a waste of hauling space. They never had a notion for taking our command.
Wait, are they talking about Hunt or us?
Well, he said shh.
Did they say Shaw?
Right?
They just said Hunt.
No, he said yeah. No, he said Hunt can take a ship like a long way, while
He said
Shaw's
past,
just a
he
waste
said
of
past
space.
his fingertip. I don't know if that means a long way.
I don't know. I've never heard of the idiom.
I mean, I would probably say number 1.
Because I'm wondering if laughing it off will be good, but I'm not sure. You would say the first one?
I think so. Well, actually,
Because sometimes
no.
songs are just songs.
There's no way they're talking about us.
He
They
said
don't-
Shaw.
Did it say Shaw? The reason,
He literally said Shaw.
I'm going to bring up the fact that these motherfuckers have never called us captain. That's like their whole deal.
It's a song, though. I mean, Zach, if you want, you could go back. If you missed the lyrics, that's...
Then
It
why
said
not
Captain
just say?
Shaw.
Then why not just say number one?
Okay, it's just hard to tell because sometimes a song's just a song, right? Where it's just like they're singing it regardless of like the lyrics.
You
But
make a
sometimes they do
decision, then.
believe it. Yeah. I just okay. Is it okay if I look up just what the idiom means?
No.
Why not? You get to look stuff up.
Good point.
Okay. Stupid thing is listening to me. Did it say fingernail or fingertip?
Fingertip.
No, everyone's idiom says is at one's fingertip. Oh, well, I also didn't spell past right. No, I don't see anything.
Well, give me a second. I'm going over the lyrics again.
Okay. I think smash the accordion. That's really
Captain
violent.
has a frozen ass. Hard as rock, no thawing soon. Never tells which way is south. Hardly tells their ass from mouth. Never had a notion for taking our command. Send us to hells for biscuits. We eat out of their hands. We eat out of their hands. Captain Hunt could take a ship further than his fingertip. Captain Shaw can't move a pace.
Yes.
What a waste of hauling space. Okay, sure.
So there was both of them.
There was both of them in there.
Yeah.
Probably,
So
I would still say number one. I don't want to laugh it off because I just don't want him sowing discontent. That's like my main concern.
Yeah. No. I think it would be best if we did. I think it would have also literally been impossible to get this guy man loyalty.
Yeah. I think
the
that's the reason
why
why his loyalty bar is so impossibly high. So that way this moment can happen.
Yeah. So 2? I'm still thinking 2.
I could agree with 2. In that sense, I'm not super upset with number 1.
Yeah.
Because it's like,
even though I'm so sad because like a couple of minutes ago we were like, your songs are like poetry, right? But it's
like we were totally fine with this guy. I don't understand this weird contrived thing where suddenly he's like, I fucking hate you.
Yeah.
Right? Like
I don't want to be like, I want to be like, hey, can you not play a song that specifically is like crushing us, right? Versus you don't get to play another song like that again. I think that's supposed to imply like you can't be dissing us, right?
Because it's not even the fact that he's disrespecting us. It's that it is hypothetically sowing discontent during a period of time where we need people to be doing their work, right?
So I think the first one's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, because we're definitely not smashing the fucking accordion. That's like his thing.
Yeah, and this is just like him getting away with it just because we won't say it in front of everyone else's face.
Yeah,
even though this will be negative.
I find this really weird, by the way. This is another weird contrivance. If I was in this situation, I would be like, I would in front of the crew be like, "Yo, what the fuck?" Like, I don't give a shit if you guys still like Captain Hunt. He's not here. I am. Get over it. Ooh. I don't. Number 3 is pretty good, I
Yeah.
think.
You walk up to me with all that thunder, and then you back down. I don't get it. Like, it didn't seem like a baby move. Like, it's like if you have a problem with me, you
Talk
don't
about it.
bring it into crew.
You
yeah,
fucking-
we're not
you
being
fucking
baby.
weirdo.
We're not being baby. And like, what the hell do you want?
Thank you, Junior.
Junior? Hmm.
I'm gonna do a hard X to doubt on that situation. I feel like that was wildly contrived.
Yeah,
There was
like
no
it
there was
felt.
no indication from Grimly, because like he was writing a song. We talked about it, that we were writing a song, and the fact that it's like the song is specifically insubordinate, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm a little peeved. I had a musician on his crew when I was a small one. Like, it feels like I think the rest of the time when we talk to him, it'll be normal for us. It is just this one, I think, story event that they've written into the game that's we're just like WTF. Like, why was he? This felt unnecessarily extreme. And how to make him play an accordion from them, and they just left. Always wonder what happened to them.
Oh,
What? Looking at stuff.
yeah, I'm looking at stuff because this just see like people have specifically asked about this situation, like what's up with this? Was there a way I could deal with this? And based on what I can say, it's like this situation. What we did, we lost 10 loyalty.
Yeah.
If the situation had gone worse, we would have lost loyalty with other people as well, like other specialists.
So we got the best out of the worst situation.
This seems like a situation specifically designed to fuck you over, and you handled it pretty okay.
Okay.
If you want, do you want me to read the thing?
No, it's okay. I mean, I understand what you're.
Well, I mean, like there's a couple notes. Like if you chose to smash the accordion at any point, instantly drops
everyone would have been
instantly drops his loyalty to 0, and he has 4 people who are loyal to him. So towards the end of the game, there's apparently a big voting thing which determines your ending, and that would be 4 people who just don't vote for you, right? If you laugh it off at the first instance, Templeton will directly intervene, causing a punch-up between him and Grimly, which will cause further splits among the crew.
That's no good. Okay, so we said 4 because Grimly himself wouldn't vote for us. Okay.
Slight correction.
Okay.
If you laugh it off on this circumstance, okay, both options that we did, so i.e. not smashing the accordion, will lead to him doing this again. If we laughed it off the first time and then waited until after he was done the second time and talked to him, he would never do it again. And we would lose no loyalty. It would just lead to some slightly insubordinate language later.
So laugh it off would have been fine then.
Laugh it off would have been fine.
Okay. So what do you mean him doing it again? Is it going to be another story event like this, or you meant just within the
it appears like within the next week or 2, there's going to be another event like this where everybody's like gathered around.
Okay. That's hard to tell what to do, then, because laughing it off next time wouldn't make sense.
Ultimately, what this seems to be saying, like just looking, this is a very long thread. People are talking a lot about it. It's just a lot of people being frustrated with both of these scenes because they seem, once again, contrived. and then ultimately people deciding that it doesn't really matter because even if you don't have Grimly's loyalty, which is really hard to get and maintain, it doesn't really matter in the end as long as you have a lot of other people.
Okay.
So, yeah.
How do you think I should respond to him?
That just seems like a shitty. It just seems like a shitty thing. So here, right now, by the way, totally outside the realm because in the thread that I'm reading, only the story instances where he's playing the accordion does that attitude matter, which is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe one.
Yeah, I agree. Like, he's totally okay outside, but
what a stupid scene.
I will agree that, like, I understand, like, they're trying to force conflict into this because they want to try to make it difficult, but that was very out of character.
Like,
which is not good.
You could easily have just written it think of it this way. Hammond is better at being obstinate, right? Just because that's his personality.
Yeah.
The idea of like Grimly outside of that scene being like fine to okay, but then Grimly being in that scene being like fuck you is so weird. It's so dissonant.
Okay, did we talk with everyone? I think I just went
exclamation point.
I used to be much taller than Grimly when we were growing up. It would piss him off something fierce being the older brother. See.
Feeling nostalgic.
Okay, yeah. That's good. I think by the end we need to have majority vote, right? If there's like a
you right now have the overwhelming majority of votes, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know if that specific ending needs 100% vote, but like
no,
for example,
you just need more than 50 or more than 50%.
Okay, because I was gonna say like if the research was to give us anything, it would only buy us like one of the votes of people loyal to Grimly. And I would take, I think, 2 Johns.
I would love to have 2 Johns.
Okay,
She's ignoring the exclamation point.
And well, look, okay, give us a second. Look, okay, those guys are all... Captain, I never thought I'd say this is Tucker, the guy with his cigarette. But I'm starting to miss being on proper land. There's more drink back on land.
He is a drunk.
Yeah, and plus, he's saying, I'm missing being on land, and we're like, prefer the sea, do you? How? That's like
Feels
contradicting weird statements. Yeah. A lot of bad memories. Well, he was joking with us, though, so.
That's fine. Another one.
Run Sada.
Hello, guy.
You had children of your... Did we say we had? I think we said we were married.
I think we had a wife. I don't think we have kids.
Well, I don't know, because it was like back when we talked with Hunt. I think the only question was if we were married.
Yeah.
So we can have kids if we want, I guess, in this scenario.
I'm good to say no.
Don't know what it's like. Yeah, he's worrying about his kid. Okay.
Yo, you know what holy shit. Could you imagine this, but we had the kid?
I said that a little while ago. I'm like, Zach, imagine if we had that kid. Been crazy. Like, I still think 100% we needed Cordell. Like, I wouldn't have left Cordell. But dang it, this is hard. Okay. We're done, I guess, right?
You know what I think would have happened if we didn't have Cordell? Because we're spending more food because we have Cordell, like more food and fuel. But I think if we didn't have Cordell, there would be like random instances of the dogs like being disobedient, and we would have less than 14 per day.
Yeah. So okay, we're done.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready to get fucked over for no reason.
So starvation.
If you do half and half, this is going to be real bad.
Is there... Because the thing is, it'll take half of each.
Holy shit. Why did the red bar go up that high?
I guess since it's 33. Actually, we're going to be...
I think that red bar is wrong.
It's because it's 33 degrees Celsius.
It was 33 the past 4 weeks.
I don't know. I'm not sure, but it's clearly affecting us now, regardless.
Well, shit.
Well, if the crewmate's going to develop freezing anyway, I'd rather we lower it, and then we use a medical thing, right?
To cure them. But I think you have to lower food, too.
Yeah. But if this will cure them of all of them, maybe this will be fine.
A crew member will become malnourished. 2 crew members will develop freezing. Hypothetically...
Versus, there we go, one.
But we have to do half. We don't have enough to do...
And then that's fine. So that's a total of 3 people, right? Unless there's an extra person that'll freeze. I don't know.
We're based on the thermometer on the side, we have a chance to get 2 more freezings.
Okay.
But this is why we have medical comforts. This is what we have to be doing, I think.
So this is what we're gonna do, huh?
Yeah. All right, crab eater seals. Oh, yep. Oh my god, they're just freezing from the hunt.
God. All of them are.
Jesus Christ.
The thing is, we have 2 opportunities. Actually, that's good. That's good. That's one of the freezing guys.
So that's 6 people that need attention.
Freezing is fine. Frostbite is not good. So we have an opportunity, even if we can't get everyone, to then shove more people in next time.
So what do you want to do in this case? So obviously 3 people need to go into the medical tent, but we don't need to use the medical comforts, right?
We have a total of 5, I think.
Right, but what I mean to say is that I agree with you. Wait, what the fuck happened? Is he not malnourished anymore? Can you open up the crew?
No, he's...
It was Tucker, wasn't it? Wasn't Tucker the...
I thought it was him. But maybe you're right. It was someone that was blue.
Oh, wait, no. There's only 5 blue people down there. There used to be 6. And no one died. What the hell?
Do you think I can enter without clicking the thing? Cavity is now freezing. Cavity is now... See, this was Cavity, right? Yeah, so he's just fine? I don't know what just happened.
I'll say that's a bug, and we'll take it.
I don't mind that.
Unless the game just isn't properly rendering it, and that guy's gonna die next week. In which case, I'll be really pissed. We got some eavesdrops, and we got some exclamation points.
Yeah.
Bother the doctor.
Oh my god! Look at it! He was looking at my face. I much prefer a hearty dinner of wild game, to what we had before. Never could stomach those tinned rations, least of all the peaches. A lot of peaches. Apperton didn't quite do the flavor justice when they decided you all should have them. Yeah, a lot of things are really processed. Yeah. Now I'm just concerned. Hopefully that guy, because I think... Could you go back real fast?
You talking about Grimly?
No, just for Cavity, like real fast, because I think there were 2 things that popped up on screen after the fact. Could you go check to see maybe he recovered? I don't, but I feel like it should be written down.
If he would have recovered, it would be on the log. I mean, I can.
Yeah, that's why I don't.
I can
don't
try
get
to
it.
double check,
Yeah.
but you should be doing stuff while I'm doing this.
Yeah. Okay. Hammond. Morning, Captain. I think I'm going to miss the summer when it leaves us. I never took you for a summer man, Hammond. Why is that?
Yeah, what the
That feels
hell?
What happened?
Oh, okay.
Did it say?
So remember how I said like that red bar for fuel rations doesn't seem right?
Yeah.
When you had it on the default, like normal, it was fine. As soon as you moved it once, it updated to freezing.
Okay, so that was messed up. Then you should have only.
Yeah,
you
like,
think it corrected itself somehow?
It might have corrected
no,
itself. It might have updated itself as soon as you moved, but that's still so annoying.
Because the thing is, we shouldn't have lost him being malnourished then.
I don't know, man. I'm waiting for you to hit the button.
Never
in the game,
took
on the video.
him in for a summer man. Who's that? I see ring on the winter. I mean, especially if he likes working on. Where are we at with him?
Nope, no update.
Mm.
Literally the guy just suddenly wasn't malnourished anymore.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go with it, I guess.
I'll say, seems like free medical attention to me.
Okay, never took you for a summer man, Hammond?
No, I think it's because he's talking about how there's gonna be less food.
Well, no, I know. That's why the last one I'm like...
Maybe, no, I would
Or
say
why
number
is
2,
that-
maybe.
I feel like this is gonna be obvious, but okay. Yep.
Yeah, but, I mean, if you say the top one, I feel like he's gonna be like, I don't love summer. It's because we're gonna run out of food.
Okay, so we're gonna try to...
Because we need hunting people, so we need them.
Oh, the engineers are...
The engineers
frozen.
are freezing, but I think they're actually less important than the sailors, funny enough. So if you do this, do you want to use... Because remember, a freezing
You could
person,
try. I wanna
a freezing
see what
person
it's
can
like.
still work.
Yeah, it's just frostbite. We would need people to...
In which case,
I'm
do you
just a
want to?
little-
In which case, do you want to save this for now? Because it's not malnourished, it's not demoralized, and right, it's nothing like that. We can save this until the end of the day, and then if we still have people with frostbite or with freezing that aren't working, then we can put them in here. Because that's my point. If we're hypothetically going to be using medical comforts, I would rather use it on the really bad status effects, not like the mild status effects.
Well, we should be putting people in regardless right now, right? Or you said you wanted to wait?
Yeah, wait until we're done with like daily tasks and like filling out jobs and stuff like that.
Okay, I don't think there's much else we can do. We've already done.
We literally
the little
don't. Wait,
stuff.
we have animals and stuff, right? Do you want to put a little ditty in the furnace and food?
Oh yes, yeah.
Not a lot, by the way. It's very much not a lot. Wait, are you doing half again?
What do you mean? Do you want to do full? I mean,
No, we
can try.
should definitely do half. We need a stockpile.
Yeah. So. I still like us
The
getting
reason I
to
ask is because half is 24. You already have that.
Okay. Do you want to just do the 2 then and do the 2 for over there as well?
2 for the hoosh, 2 for the furnace.
Yeah.
But okay, before you submit this, can you check the map? Do we have anything to hunt?
Yeah, we have tiny penguins. And we have opportunity
That's
to...
garbage.
Yeah.
That's really bad. Yeah, do 2 for the hoosh, 2 for the furnace. It's gonna suck, but what else are we gonna be using them for? The seals are kind of nice actually, because they're equivalent, right? In both situations.
Yeah, the hoosh is what these guys are better at.
Yeah. So do you want to put 2 penguins in the hoosh?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like, I really hate to be
Okay,
losing morale and
requests.
stuff, but we can't really do much.
Yeah. So request time, right? I think we did everything else.
Yeah.
I would say I don't know where this will save.
It usually
I could
saves
probably
at the
save,
end
I
of the
don't know.
week.
You want to try to finish this week then?
Yeah, we can do that.
Jick?
Hello, it's me.
Suggestion. The ice can't seem stable enough that we could
Conceivably
conceivably
drill a hole
through it. What
For
purpose?
fishing. Yeah.
Ice fishing? Ooh.
I
I think we
agree.
need-
I super agree.
I agree. Yeah.
Now the only problem
We
is
just
that
do these three?
you
We
want to
only
do the
need
you want to
one.
do the 3 freezing people. We could. I agree. Actually, you want to put the 3 freezing people in there?
What about an engineer? They know their way close to drills. He's a mutt wash.
Sure, if you want to do that. One engineer and then 2 freezing sailors.
But it'll... I don't know if this is glitched or not. Look, it just says one.
It does just say 1. What the hell? Is the game okay? Try to confirm
No, the
orders,
game's-
can you? You literally can't confirm orders?
I think I can. I'm just...
Well, then try to...
Concerned
If
whether
it
or not I
says
should
1,
put-
then do it.
No, I can't. It's just bugged, actually, I guess.
I think this game needs an update.
Apparently, we're just bugged.
I look forward to this game having, like, a couple updates that Saba just hasn't installed.
No, I think they still actually say at the beginning of the game, if you see any bugs, like, let us know.
Well, they can refer to our playthrough.
Yeah.
Put a sailor in there.
Sailor. The only thing I'm starting to get concerned about is that, like, I'd rather we try to figure out, because what happens if all of these guys suddenly get frostbite?
Put the one-armed guy in there.
Look, did you see, like, he had a... I guess he's locked in. That's why I have to go back. The question that I had
Yes.
was that what if the medical thing doesn't work like what we think it does, and then these guys will have frostbite, and we'll have 2 extra people with frostbite that we can't cure on time.
What are you talking about? You think that the medical comforts don't instantly cure everybody who's in medical bay?
I guess I just don't understand, like, if we put, and I think you said instantly,
I think you can- I
but the
think you
thing is,
can
when
al-
we've already assigned someone to medbay, they're there though, right? We can't take them out of medbay.
The point of the medical comforts, I think, is to take them out of medbay. Like, you can't heal 6 people in one day, but you can instantly heal 3 with medical comforts, is the idea. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Well, so you think these are fine?
I understand your concern, Saba, but I need you to do a little bit of lateral thinking in the sense of what the fuck would be the point of medical comforts then if it doesn't work.
Yeah, and that's why I'm just, like, confused. I'm like, this doesn't make much sense.
I think
like,
it's
we
pretty
can't take them
obvious
out.
that the idea is that you put them in medical bay, use the medical comfort, they immediately become available to do jobs and stuff. Because, like, remember when the guy was at the elephant, like, got wounded by the elephant seal? A wound, like, normally a wound is a 2nd tier thing, if I remember correctly. The first tier is injury, the 2nd tier is wounding. And so when he was wounded, he couldn't work. Luckily, we didn't need him at the time. I think frostbite and whatever is worse than malnourishment, maybe starvation. I think those take you out of working. Whereas, you know, having the level 1 version is, like, fine, but not great. I say
so
doing
we
this
good
is
with
fine.
these?
I agree with this.
Yeah, the 2 engineers?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will
That'll
direct
be
them
very
in their
useful.
duties. Kurt and Hammond.
Kurt and Hammond. Jumping the gun here, and I'm telling you, you're out of your bloody mind. What is the issue?
I would say the second one.
Yeah, and you disagree with this, Kurt? You know, protection from the elements, I understand, but I know just how long the winter can last. If we haven't stockpiled enough food, we'll starve to death waiting for the weather to clear.
We're
So
not
it's,
even
like,
remotely
no...
close now.
Yeah. Longer hunting period, much longer. 5 weeks if we can. We do not have enough to live off of, Hammond. I do not know what you're talking about.
Can you open
not.
up your inventory real quick? So yeah, so with everything we have right now, that's 6 times 3 plus 6 times 3, right? Not including fuel. 6 times 3 is 24, so 24 plus 24 is 48, plus 24 is 72. Yeah, we need 288 food. We only have 72. Shut the fuck up, Hammond. What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't need to reach a bloody common sense, right? Oh, God.
I will have to think. Like, I will have to think this over is, like, weird. Like, why don't, like, what I would say, because he says we need to hunker down in 2 weeks, right? He's not saying hunker down now. He's saying in 2 weeks we need to hunker down, right?
We should hunker down within the 2 weeks, I think.
In which case, I would say 3, where it's like, I think you're both making good points. We need to see what actually happens.
Okay. I wonder if we're gonna lose both of each. It's kind of funny, certain stuff, but like I feel like yeah, this makes the most sense of like, oh, if Hammond is right, then Kurt's gonna feel bad. If Kurt's right, then Hammond's gonna feel bad. I think this bottom one should just be neutral.
That's my hope.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, probably not the best option. But it's the sort of thing where it's like, well, what the fuck do you want me to say?
Worried about.
I agree with both of you.
You would have to choose. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, like, we literally know resource-wise
that Hammond's wrong.
Yeah. The first one.
I would say
I feel like I should have gone with Kurt. That's unfortunate to lose. I don't know how we could grow used to. Couldn't even proper handle summers. Okay, so
We need to go hunting.
So
even with frostbitten people, we need to go hunting.
Should we explore first one?
How much is it for the little penguin?
3.
Pengu? 3?
Pengu.
So we're definitely doing that. So you need to do that. I would say send the people who are already freezing, because if they get frostbite, that's like better. Sure, send one more.
The thing is, if we come across better game...
Yeah, but we don't know if we will.
Yeah. So...
And think of it this way, even if we do come across better game, we still have scientists.
Yeah, and scouts.
Who could go on the hunt. Well, no, the scouts are going to have to be scouting, right?
Well, but we can only use one of them probably if this ends up being food.
Well, then let's go. You want to do the 5 or the 4? If you do the 5, it's going to be a 5 again if it's food.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's like if we have 11, 2 is 8. I mean, it wouldn't matter if we did 2 5s. I think we should take advantage of this and do a 5.
Sure. Hopefully it's food. And not like fucking...
Yes.
It's fish.
That's fish. But that gives us back dogs for more.
Tomorrow.
For more to do next time.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. No, yeah, you're super right. Yeah. Because I forgot it's not an either or. It's like a both. Hell yeah, that sounds great. Because that's all the dogs anyway.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So all of our frostbitten people are out there, which kind of sucks, but that's
It
fine.
seems like when you get relatively close to the edge, you could potentially get fish.
Okay, that seems
This
reasonable.
is relative.
Now, I hope that the people who stayed behind to drill for ice fishing hole, I hope that those people don't get worse, I guess.
No, we can't give anyone this. Should we just assign someone here? No, wait, hold on. Never mind. I forgot we can do medical comforts. Okay.
Is that everything?
I think that's everything, yeah.
It's gonna be half on everything again.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like we're staying on par with what the game is asking us to do, while the game is saying, hey, by the way, shit's gonna get real bad. Oh.
No, well, here's this again.
Get hyped, Saba. Get hyped.
I'm not hyped. And end of the line for cute, darling. Last one?
Either second or third, because he's being very grim right now. I agree with the
Yeah.
last one.
Yeah, I want to see don't lose faith. Yeah, you'll never get to see your legacy.
That's literally how that works.
Oh, look, here's the ice fishing guys.
Yes. Please, we need more fish. We need more dogs.
Okay. Looking at my contract, Captain. After you in Templeton, I'm next in command, so don't bloody die. I don't want that responsibility.
I don't want to subject the crew to your leadership. I don't know if this is his brand of humor, but I think that I think the top one's really funny.
I do agree. That's why it's difficult to say.
Can you check his loyalty?
We don't want to be losing it. He's a little bit below.
In that case,
If we can
I
get
would
it back,
say
that'd be good.
in that case, I say it's kind of worth the risk for the funny joke.
Okay. So
Do you
yes,
agree? What would you say?
I think he. It's hard to tell. Like you said, I may be overthinking things. Where it's like better you than Templeton. Either he'll like that, or he's like, I don't want to bloody have all that responsibility. I want to just deal with the boiler.
And reluctant to take charge is just like a blasé neutral answer.
Yeah.
Let's answer the first one.
Okay, let's be humorous.
There you go.
Yes.
See?
He's a funny man. Okay. That's good. That's good.
You can check
Okay, are we
inside the
ready?
medical tent for talking to people, I think.
Okay, yeah. Cry. Playing with Cordell's dogs earlier. Just
Get
gotta get
myself a
ourselves a pet. Maybe an exotic bird.
There's that optimism. Good to hear.
Yeah, probably a parrot. But yeah, I think this is good. Speculation does me no good. I don't want to have to deal with this situation.
I'm ready to get annoyed.
I'm ready to get annoyed, yeah. For how jazzy this tune is.
Once again, the argument here appears to be to just ignore.
Captain has a frozen arse. Hard as rock.
It unites
What do
the
you
crew
think?
at least.
Yeah, you think that's...
It's like, yeah, I mean, they might be really fucking pissed at me for literally no reason, but at least they're together.
Yeah. It feels like, yeah, we're gonna lose. But it's like, even if we lose 10 and 10, right? It's like, we can lose Templeton's loyalty, right?
Loyal, well, we can lose, yeah, we can lose, like, numerically, but we shouldn't lose literally. You know
No,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, I meant numerically.
So I'd say it unites the crew.
Yeah.
For biscuits, weed out of their hands. Weed out of their hands.
Not inherently. Wow. There's still smash the accordion. So either we let him be this time, or
Once again, the thing that I was reading really strongly seems to suggest that most people just say fuck Grimly at this point. Because this is a definitional lose-lose situation. If you try to talk to him,
Yeah.
he's just gonna be like mean.
yeah. So we should just leave him be.
It's just a song.
Mhm.
It's not like they made it specifically for you. They did make it specifically to criticize Shaw, who is the character that we're playing.
Yeah.
That's like the hypothetical argument here. And also, it should be noted that my and Saba's distaste in this particular instance is not about the song itself. It's about how weird and contrived this scene is in comparison to how things have been going within the context of the game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I don't know. If you want it, I'm totally on board for just being like, just fuck them. You know?
What, as in like smashing the accordion, or
No,
like,
no, no.
what?
As in
Leaving
like
him be?
just I elected to leave Grimly be. Like just whatever.
Yeah.
Like
Rather not
because
get into-
my question, I guess, and we can't literally ask this, but like my question for Grimly would be like, okay, cool. So you don't like me as a captain? Now what? Are you gonna keep
Yeah, but
are you gonna keep pissing your pants because you lost a vote? Get over it. You know?
Yeah, because once again, I liked at the laugh it off. If we didn't take it seriously, then other people sometimes would take it seriously, right? But we already chose to talk to him. Now this time, it's kind of like, what's the point of getting into another argument with him when he's just going to say the same thing?
Yeah.
So, I guess leaving him be. My leadership is not in question. My leadership would be in question when people stop listening to what I have to say.
But I guess that's my concern, is that I'm worried that this event, like this song continuing, will lead to like a new status effect called like disobedience or something like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Do you think it has? Do you think this has that in the game?
I
don't
have
know if
literally
it
no
will have
idea. I've
that.
never played this.
I don't. No, I know. I'm saying I don't think. From what it seems, I think all you could do is like lose loyalty with the main people.
But that's the weird thing, is that like it would be fucking impossible to gain loyalty enough with Grimly for him to be loyal to you by this point.
No, I agree. I'm just saying, like, I don't think there's going to be status effects like disobedience. I think all this serves is to get the potential people that are in this camp to either very much lose a decent amount of trust with you or loyalty with you or not. I think that's what it is.
I mean, you pick whatever.
You just managed to make Cordell.
I think the thing that we obviously agree with is like, don't smash the accordion.
Yeah. I'm just like, I don't know what it'll be. I don't know what it'll be. Like, if we talk to him, like, I don't...
Wow, our captain is so lame. Did you hear the song about him? Shake my head, never trusted that guy. I mean, you can say that, and in a real world scenario, yeah, that does seem kind of ridiculous, but this is a video game, you know? Like, they don't have big story moments like this for no reason, right? Because it requires development time and stuff, and I'm assuming, like, obviously Rainer knows this, but, like, that's the thing. Like, you wouldn't make a big deal about this specific decision if it didn't matter. So, I don't know. I would just say number 2.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad either way, but whatever. We'll just lose. I think we're gonna lose some with Templeton, but...
This might be a thing where Templeton just, like,
What?
fucking... What the hell? How did we gain
+5!
loyalty with Templeton?
Oh, he did it! He went up.
Oh, well.
Mr. Gold, oh, it's his people.
Good song. What's it about? What was the song about?
No.
Just tell me, Mr. Stoke, what is that song about? So you won't tell me.
No.
Pulls out a gun.
Oh, here's the fight.
Yep. I mean, arguably, I say number 3.
Is this gonna be another thing though, where they're gonna just be like both of them are gonna be mad at me for being like, you buzz off.
But that's the thing, is that like I don't really know how to respond to this situation, because in both cases I'm like, are you fucking serious? We're gonna die out here and you two are having a fucking squabble about this? Really?
Yeah. I know. I'm thinking in terms of the video game right now.
No,
I'm
I
thinking
agree.
in terms of what I'm going to lose.
I agree. So I mean, if we're going down the road of just fuck Grimly in terms of like we're never gonna get his loyalty this way, just say, Grimly, get your hands off Mr. Templeton. That should be loyalty with Mr. Templeton.
Yeah, but we're already high loyalty with Mr. Templeton, so we can technically afford to lose more to Mr. Templeton.
Okay. You do you.
I don't know. If you want, we could go to the bottom. Fine. But at the same time, sure, calm down.
I'm not saying bottom. I'm not saying bottom. I'm saying you pick whatever you're comfortable with. It'll be fine either way.
You know what? I'm gonna say that whatever Zach said first, to say what we should
Fuck
do. I like this idea of me shirking responsibility. That's what I'm trying, 100%. But okay. Yeah.
Oh my god, +5 with Junior.
Junior?
What the hell?
I'll take that.
How about to say, like we were barely loyal with that guy. All right.
Okay, dang. Fish?
Fish. Free fish. Get the free fish.
It's not. He has some experience.
Okay.
That wasn't free fish. I'm sad. Starting to miss summer. Okay, let's try to quickly get through this because we're already out of overtime.
It's just one of those things where it's like, I know it's a video game, obviously. I literally just mentioned about how like, oh, this is a video game. There's like video game logic here. But it's always one of those things that never makes any sense to me where it's like, hey, we're in a life or death situation, but I'm still going to choose to be petty and argue with you about something. It's like, if it's a legit argument of like, we need to conserve food or we need to, start hunkering down for winter, that makes sense because that's regarding the big overall thing that we're concerned with right now. Whereas I don't like that song. It's a little crazy.
Stanberry and Pascal were engaged in a fight this morning. A more serious matter than the usual scrap. They stopped it, but it is concerning. Those two often get along. Do you think you're... I feel like this is like reflected on her pushing them too hard.
Maybe it's the middle one.
I think the second one.
I think it's just the fact that they're stressed.
Yes! The more we get with Cordell, the better. She's also like at risk. Okay, we gotta be careful.
Wife. God, wouldn't it be so hilarious if at like the end of the game when we have to do the voting or whatever, each dog gets a vote?
Yes! I love a good pupper. On a ship with Grimly and Hunt, to be honest, that's all I've ever known. All my earliest memories are of that. When this is over, not sure what to do. And Grimly can carry on. This isn't the end for you.
You have plenty of talent. You want to do the middle one?
The thing is, it's like we're throwing Grimly out of the equation for this, and I'm like, he probably wants to stay with his brother, right?
Perhaps. I don't disagree. They don't seem to be at odds with each other, so I think it makes sense.
But I'm wondering if he's gonna say the end of Hunt though. It's the end for Hunt.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't want to lose him. He's okay. It's not too bad. So you think the middle one is probably fine?
I mean, that's what you were picking, wasn't it?
That's what. Hey, remember, this is like a Eh.
Yeah,
Input,
but
please.
Saba, then like I make a suggestion and you go, okay, fine, I'll pick that. Okay.
Well, I already told
I
you
was
I'm
thinking number 3,
indecisive.
but Zach said number 2, so I'm just gonna pick number 2 then. Okay.
Well, I tend to be pretty on the fence with multiple stuff, Zach. I need you to like, compensate for my indecisiveness.
It's not compensating. It's literally like if you want to do this, I think you need to eliminate one option and then I'll eliminate the second option.
Okay. Look, I've eliminated the first option.
But it's obvious which one to eliminate. It's obvious.
You just set the rules and I've complied with your rules and you're already complaining.
Fucking, you know what? I know you can't hear this, but it's gonna do me some good. Fucking, there you go. Just listen to that. It's gonna do. Fuck you.
Okay, I'll retaliate.
No.
Gouge his eyes.
You know what, Saba? Are you listening? Are you listening right now?
No, I'm not.
You should be listening on stream. Listen on stream. Let me know when you. Let me know when you
Sure.
are.
Yes, I'm listening.
You're trash,
Wow.
kid.
How dare you?
You're trash, kid. Anywho, sorry. Fuck it, just whatever. Say number 2. Fuck it, just whatever. Say number 2. You left my audio on.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Rainer redeemed. Calm down. You know what? You know what, Rainer? You know what, Rainer? Fucking.
Gouge his eyes.
Oh, just eyes.
How about that?
I'm just okay. Once again, the only thing I'm concerned about is like, what do you think is the option where we lose something here, Zach?
I don't know, man. Just pick the second one.
I figured that's the one thing I asked you. How dare you?
Hey, notice how
dare
Saba
you,
just
Zach.
did the same fucking thing that she did like every single time, where it's like she's like, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. What do you think, Zach? What do you think? And then I say, and then I say 2, and then I say fucking, and then I say number 2, and then Saba goes, look what you did.
No,
I
you
said
put
the
last
other
thing that came
but
in.
then you disagreed with me.
I need you to understand that things can happen in people's mind last second, and what is actually the option that's going to get us to lose stuff? Because we know we're always going to lose something. There's an option to always lose. So regardless, we didn't lose his loyalty, which is whatever, which is the good thing. But whatever. Yeah, true. Speak to him. We've been out here too long, missed the sea. You're literally on top of the sea.
You
I don't
are
know-
on top of the sea. Literally true.
Captain Hunt would tell me to suck it up if you were here. Okay. I'm gonna start thinking in terms of not of narrative. I'm gonna start thinking in terms of like
Game.
stats. Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
I think the bottoms.
I think
neutral.
I think you're correct for saying that. I think you're correct for thinking like that. I think that's bad game design.
Yeah.
Right?
I think the bottom one's neutral, the middle one's negative, the top one's positive.
Ooh woo.
Oh my god. Stop triggering sound effects.
I get to do them
agree
infinitely.
With the same... So do you agree with the thought process here?
Yes.
Okay. Did we talk to everyone?
You have an
Someone here?
exclamation point. Oh my god, there's still 2 more people. Oh, we're gonna
I realized
die.
something. Enough time has passed now. My family, they'll know something went wrong. My father must be mortified. My mother, I can't imagine how worried she must be. I think the top one is negative. I can't tell.
These are starting to get a little bit less clear.
Sometimes it's really clear, sometimes it's not really clear.
Agreed.
Like, it's reasonable to be homesick? I don't think that's the same thing as what he's talking about. Okay, 2 is clear in what way for you, Rainer? I'm assuming it's good. I think the second one is good, but at the same time, it's like I think the second one's good actually.
Sure.
We're gonna push to come home. Okay, neutral. That's fine.
I'm so excited for everybody to just freeze to death.
So excited. So happy.
Are you ready? Are you ready to pog out of your mind when 3 people get frostbitten tomorrow and we have to kill them for food?
Oh God. The warning this will only continue to fester. Okay, I think that's it, right? We talked to everyone?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well, this is where we're ending anyway.
Let's see the status of the day. Yeah, I mean that's what we're gonna do anyway, right? Half and half.
Yeah.
-20 decorum. Yeah, 4 fish. Gnomes got freezing. Cavity got freezing.
I think everyone's gonna freeze on
Quills got
who goes on the sled home.
Progress to frostbite. Progress to frostbite. Progress to frostbite. Please, no more. No!
Oh,
we might lose Lefty. And we might lose Tucker. 2 Johns is now freezing. Flick is now... What the fuck? You're ice! You're ice people! Well,
okay,
shit, dude.
That's it. We need to have this save. And this is the one thing well, we'll see if the medical things do what you say they do.
Penguins!
What? No, we're stopping. We're gonna address this next time.
Penguinos.
I see penguinos.
I
feel so bad. We're gonna have to kill all of them.
The problem with medical comforts is that I don't think medical comforts allow you to do more than 3 people in a day. And now that we have 5 people with frostbite, I think that means 2 people are guaranteed dead.
No, see, I thought they were going to come out of the med bay and we can just shove at least 2 people in there. And we can't use maybe more medical comforts, but...
I don't think so. We said this before, but they could sleep in penguin skins.
We have something where it's like you can warm someone up from frostbite here, I think.
If you look at the furnace real quick, I think the furnace says... Does it say everybody?
Here's crew of freezing.
That's a lot of people that would... What would that... If you click on that, does it ask you how much? Oh, you can just put engineers on that shit?
Oh, they're frostbite. They can't work, though.
No. Okay, real quick. I know we just saved. Go to the medical tent real quick. Let's test it right now. And if it doesn't work, we could just reload save. So do this. Put the 2 engineers and then whoever your favorite sailor with frostbite is. 2 Johns. 2 Johns. He's freezing. I thought he had frostbite. All right. So put them in for a rest. Then use... Yeah, do that. I think they should instantly come back. Yeah, there you go. So the crew is now back. So now we can go...
We can't put it in. We can't put them in anymore.
Now we can go back to... We can go back to the furnace. I don't know if this cures frostbite. I don't think so. You need the...
When raising the heat each... Oh, this is cures a random person of freezing.
One at a time.
Okay, so I guess what I thought we could put people back into medbay too. Okay, then we should have cured someone of freezing. Well, that's unfortunate.
I didn't realize that this is what this was. I thought that this was spend more fuel to randomly unfreeze somebody. I didn't realize that this was like the scientists.
Well, if we can, maybe we can raise up, whatchamacallit? We can raise up our heat. So we just invest more in heat this time?
You're gonna have to dump a lot of animals into the fuel. Because if you raise, you mean raise it above normal?
No, so just, well, the fuel is actually, it would have to be the highest.
It would have to be the highest, exactly. Because now that we're getting into
I guess some people are just gonna die.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. Because the thing is that technically last week we could have put We had 5 people that were freezing, right? Is what we
Yeah,
had
and
last week.
that was my concern, because I thought we could use the medical thing and just put people back in there, even though we would have gotten like 100%, right? It technically opens up the medical bay, right? From a literal standpoint.
It does not open up the... Well, it opens it up in a literal sense, but from a gameplay standpoint, I kind of suspected that this would happen, but I think the error that we made, and this is just due to lack of game knowledge, I think the error that we made was that last week, what we should have done was put 3 people, because we ended up using everybody. Literally everybody was working last week, right?
Yeah.
What we should have done was put 3 people...
To be honest, hold on.
We should have put 3 people who were freezing in the medical bay, used medical comforts to get them back. That way, this week only 2 people would have frostbite.
If I say continue here, we could actually do. I don't mind doing that, because this was literally just lack of knowledge on whether or not we get the thing back. I don't mind doing that, because that's what I would want it to have done.
If you want to do that on your own time in preparation for next week's stream, I also would not mind.
Okay. I think everything else would be the same. It should be.
Because there's a difference between making a bad choice and just not knowing how the game works.
Yeah, not knowing. Yeah, and I agree. We did not know how the game
We also
worked,
didn't know that you could put
frustrating.
fucking engineers on the furnace. So that was another thing that we didn't know.
That's true. Okay, so
right,
that will be taken care of.
That
next
was
time.
a 4.5 hour long stream. That was a big stream. Yeah. Well, obviously there was a little bit of...
It's a little frustrating.
I don't think I like this game. I think as we play this game, I'm finding myself more stressed than engaged.
I kind of there are some things within the game that I just think are, I don't want to say bad game design. It could have been better. Well, there are some things where I'm ending up kind of, yeah, there's bugs, but it's mainly for the most part, there are some choices which obviously it should be difficult, right? To
yes.
Figure out maybe what's correct, but this is the tough thing with narratives. You have to word things so precise that people would not misunderstand what they're about to click. And I feel like sometimes that happens.
Because literally what the medical comfort is that it instantly cures the people in medbay of whatever they're afflicted with, which is technically exactly what happened. But
yeah,
it does logically make sense of well, why wouldn't the beds be available then?
Yeah, I agree with that.
I wanted to close off by saying that there's this city builder game. I just linked the picture of it in on air. There's this city builder called Frostpunk, and Frostpunk is very similar in concept to this, where the idea is that it's a city builder where you have this one giant thermonuclear furnace in the middle, and the entire world is a frozen wasteland. And if you do not have enough food and heat at the end of the day, some of your citizens just die. And the entire point of Frostpunk is that eventually the conditions will get so dire, you will just lose. There is no way of having an infinitely sustaining city in Frostpunk unless you have mods in the game. The game is specifically designed around that. I hate that game. Because it's not about achieving success. It's about slowing your descent. But then again, this game, The Pale Beyond, hypothetically has an end, right? There's endings.
Yeah, and I think there's an ending where everyone lives. So I would want to reach that. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll be back. Okay. I mean, regardless of how I'm feeling about the game or you, we will be back, because I'm very comfortable in saying that this game deserves Frostpunk as a story mode where you can win. Okay, well, that's comforting. The last time I played it, it was a demo, and it was literally... Well, actually, I guess it was a demo now I think about it. But, in the demo, it was literally a thing of, all right, build up your city. Oh, guess what? The fucking winter is coming, and you just die. You know what I mean? And it was just frustrating in that way. But anywho, I do think that The Pale Beyond is worth finishing, obviously. I'm not so frustrated that I want to stop.
like I'm glad it allows us the opportunity to go back and like re-edit some stuff, because I mean, so far I think everything that we've come up to, the only stuff I may have regretted doing is like maybe not laughing off the first time Grimly did his thing, but to be honest, where we've ended up is I think okay
It's
with
fine.
that.
Well, because because that was a bad decision. I don't. If you change, like, if you were to go back and change that, I would object to that because that was a choice.
Yeah, I
that
don't
we
want to do
made,
that. Yeah,
right. Like
Yeah.
just because that scene was contrived doesn't mean that it's not still a valid scene.
yeah. This though, I think 100%. I'm going to be very happy to go back and fix. This,
I'm wondering
Yeah.
if when you go back and you like finish the week, because you know how like the save files right now are a single straight line. I wonder if it's gonna
Yeah.
fork.
That'll be interesting to see. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, ciao,
Okay.
Saba. That was fun.
Yeah, I gotta go somewhere
I'll see you on
tonight.
stream for Friday, and I'll probably talk to you before then.
Yep, sounds good.
All right. Bye bye.
Talk to you later.
Ciao, ciao.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.